Hello and welcome to Rifted Gamers. I am David, your host. We are on episode 31, and I kind of gave it a little sub-name of Into the Crypt. The group has been traveling for some time within this tower. It's an old tower of Natosa that they believe that was from their old gods. They have had some problems lately, mainly interstrife within the group, to the point where their god's avatar has left them and basically said, fuck you until you get your shit together.
I'm going home.
I'm taking my powers from you. So work your shit out, get together as a group, and then come back and apply again for membership into the conclave. If those of you have followed us about the conclave, you can go ahead and ask some questions. Anybody who sees this will ask any of the players while we're gaming. If I see a question, I will just answer it right up on the screen with talking to you. I'm not going to type because I get distracted, probably have ADD, so can't type, talk, and listen to everybody at the same time. Oh, I was told that I looked extra tired today, so I guess it's going to be glasses day. Okay? So I'm going to look cool in my glasses. I wear my sunglasses at night.
Good night.
So, anyways, everybody, you guys are there inside the deep, dark crypt. There's still the acrid smell of smoke in the air from the fires that were burning. Remember, this room had caught on fire. All of the drapes and the tapestries and the carpets have burned up. You guys have come back in here to look for Mr. Steen's gun, his character's gun, which is a Dr. Asclepius. He's very prideful of this gun because it's like a weapon that when he rifted over years ago. How long it has been for your character? 5 years?
My character has been rifted for 8 years.
8 years, okay. Is that in our time? Or is that in game time?
That is in game time.
Okay.
So he's been in there. He's been there for 2 years.
Okay. So this is like one item from his human past that means a lot to him. So he's returned to look for it. He was disarmed during the breakout of the fire for inter-party strife, actually. So they had to retreat from the fire, otherwise they would have all got burned alive. But they have come back after the fire has gone out and are looking for it. They don't find it. Someone does recall the sound of stone on stone kind of grinding against each other. The only thing they could see was this crypt. There was these 3 sarcophagi, and one of them looks like its top is a jar. The group, you guys approach it, and I believe we left off where you guys had opened up the sarcophagi, right?
So we were prying the lid off.
Right. So you slide the lid off. And, excuse me,
What's
we're getting
inside?
a little interrupted.
She bumped her head.
And what's inside? Nothing. No, there was a skeleton.
Just
A
Skeleton.
There was a dead guy wrapped in some gold and purple silk clothing with a funky, almost like the Pope-like hat. He's holding a symbol in his hand upon his chest.
It's echoey, like you're in a cave.
Echoey, like we're in a cave.
Yeah.
Weird. Not sure why
So we
that
kind of are.
You want to check that out? Echoey like in a cave. Are we in a cave still?
I mean, a dungeon, but
No, right, but they're saying that the sound is echoey. Is it still echoey? Not really sure why it would be echoey. Jaden, has that occur? Does that sound better? Anybody? Nobody? Or do you like the echo? It could
hey, let me
be.
take a gander.
Is the echo still there?
I mean, it's still there.
But it's still there. Oh,
I'm not really sure what the echo would be.
I think it's good now.
Okay, well,
I mean, we're understandable.
Yeah.
we're understandable. Well,
It's almost like we're being recorded from a distance away.
okay. Well, how about now? I just changed a setting on my soundboard. Have you noticed anything? Still echoey?
No difference.
Huh. I wonder what that is. What about now? Can you hear it all? I think I turned off the sound. Yeah? Is it gone?
Yeah, it's still there. There's a delay, man. There's a delay.
You can hear?
There's a delay.
Yeah, we can hear.
Okay. How about now? We'll just kind of mess with it as we go. I have a soundboard and it has this crazy freaking like 400 buttons on it. So
I mean, are you even using it?
yeah, the
Like,
soundboard.
is that where the sound's coming from? Because
Yeah, it's all the microphones are going through the soundboard. So
I got nothing.
so the weird sound has to be coming from the soundboard. Let's try this. How about that? I don't know. We don't know. There's a little delay. We're okay. If we're not getting complained by our viewers, which we got 4 viewers today, thank you.
Yay!
Anyways, thanks for joining us. Hey, if you guys really like our stream, go ahead and go ahead and drop a sub. Every sub gives the group a reroll. Helps them out. If you do the
That we
tier
can't
3,
use right
if
now.
you do a tier 3 sub, you actually can really help the group. I'm going to post what subs actually do because I don't have that on the site. I was reworking them the other night to make them more equitable. And I'll let you guys know that too. Basically, because some of you are subs, players are subs, and I think I said the tier 1 sub. You can go ahead and actually check it out, Lindell, because you know where that is.
Mm-hmm.
But the tier 1 sub basically gives a reroll and the person's character 5,000 credits. It's a $5 sub. But we're not really here to talk about subs. We want to do that. If you want to check that out, you can. But I've kind of redesigned them so that minor miracles, you guys, like if you have a miner's Benny, you can trade those in, trade them 1 minor Benny in for 3 heal potions, or other items, and I'll post that. Major bennies, I'm going to change from you guys rewriting the story, because it just seems like a lot of people have a hard time on the fly changing the story to you can trade it for a restoration spell. You can trade it for a resurrection spell. But yeah, it's going to be, I think it's going to be more equitable, and more diverse for usable things. Instead of just re-rolls, you'll be able to use them to gain items. And anybody who subs is going to be able to have the power to, like, if outside of player characters, to give people items or a heal potion or something on the spot while you watch the game. All right. 24 months for Jolene. That's 2 years, Jolene.
I know.
We can't hear you, Miss Jolene.
Now you can. My
There
mic
we
was
go.
up.
Now we can. So we were back at the crypt. The smoke kind of curling off in it as you open up this this crypt, and there's a guy in those gold and purple silk robes with a weird hat, Pope hat, holding an
He got any
item.
gems on his hat or on the article he's holding in his hand?
Yes, there are on this hat. The hat is gold and green innate, and it has gems of green cuts. They're actually cut in almost like a chevron shape, going up the pulpit hat. There are 9 of them going up this hat.
9, huh?
Yes, there are
He said
9.
that magic number, didn't he?
9 green emerald, but they're really fastened to the hat very nicely. But the hat does look the pulpit hat. What do you call this? I don't even know what the name of that fucking hat is. Mitre or something like that.
Might be.
The wizard hat.
the grand wizard hat of the Catholics.
What was he, 43?
Poobah.
What's that?
I said, what was he, 43?
43 years old.
Anyways, yeah, no, miter is that hat.
Oh, so I was right. So
I did a
yeah.
religion roll,
Um.
and I made my roll, so.
So yeah, you're looking at this, though. The colors are not that of the 9, really. There's no symbols of the 9, even though there's these weird 9 gems. In all of your research of religion, you have not come across a denomination of that has these colors specifically, or has 9 green chevrons. You personally, because of your character's background and the 9, perhaps this could be a priest of the 9, but why would they bury it in ancient Nitosan tomb?
I didn't think he lived in Tosin.
But
So
well,
They did used to serve us, though.
I do need to keep my description. So even though it does have the 9 on there, there's no direct religious symbols like that would be any of the worships of the 9 or the gods of the 9, and you would think that would be sacrilege for them to bury their dead in an old Nitosan tomb. I mean, it was sacrilege on your side too, but why would they want to put their dead here?
Is there any magic radiating off of it?
There is some magic radiating off the beam, the clothes. The only reference to like emeralds or green that you know in your religion. Sorry, this is kind of extended religionist role. Would be, you know that you are possibly in the type of the world just because of the Yinthos jungle, that the Green Temple was of significance here. Perhaps this guy is a priest of the Green Temple, which is in order of Sky Knights of Lord Vacha. That's the only clue you could think of.
Right.
Why this particular being hasn't already been robbed, though, of his gems, of his magic stuff. I mean, yeah, people are very
Opportunistic.
Yes, but people also do fear the gods and the wrath of looting. Probably this guy must have he must be some kind of pope of some sort, or deacon.
What is the orb he's holding in his hand?
The item he is holding in his hand is palm down, so his backside of his hand is up, and you cannot see what the item is.
Well, I want to pick it up and look.
Okay, so you have to actually move his dead, crusty hand. You actually realize that
With my dead, crusty hand.
Do you have a dead, crusty hand?
I
Still?
am missing a hand. I have
That's-
a mechanical hand.
Oh, that's right. You have that bone hand.
I hardly ever talk about it, but yes, I do have a bone hand.
That's right. You have a glove over it though.
Yeah.
So you take your glove off and you use your bone hand. Everybody sees her have this shriveled bone hand, and she just brings it up, breaks the thing at the radius and the ulnar, and it's actually pulls out this item that has 9 spikes that went into this guy's heart.
Oh, shit.
Oh, please don't be a vampire.
Oh, God.
Please don't be a vampire.
Pulls it out, and
I would like to try and cast Sentinel.
I'm fucking ready.
Are the spikes wooden or silver?
they look like they are of some kind of hardwood tipped with silver.
Oh, boy, yeah. So, slow
Immediately!
down again.
We're going to go to initiative 1. Because it only takes 15 seconds to regenerate.
Yeah.
Completely.
Yay.
As soon as you break that hand back and remove that from it, all of a sudden you see the flesh start returning to this creature. And it opens its mouth and you see its vampire teeth.
Thanks.
Go ahead and roll a horror factor.
All
Oh,
of us?
no.
Horror factor?
Yes.
All gonna come
Who's
in
going?
vampires.
Everybody.
15 on the die.
The reason why you guys have to roll versus vampires, or this particular vampire within your
Ooh,
religion,
ouch.
is that it is possible that this vampire
Oh, thank you.
is a
Talk about
worshiper of
the same
Natosa.
Oh yeah,
What?
I'm pretty sure I succeeded.
Did you get
Yes,
over
well,
a 15?
I did.
Oh,
I
I
got
did.
a 15.
No, I didn't. I got a 14.
So anybody who got over a 15 can be an initiative. Anybody who got lower,
Lower.
a 14, you only lose one action. Anybody who got less than a 10 loses 2 actions off of this initiative. So you want to go ahead and call out initiative there?
Alright.
I don't have
so, Ry-lo-kin and oh wait, I think this one actually had some nat 20s.
One.
Yeah, Rowan did.
I rolled 3 initiatives for you. You have a nat 20. You have your free action. Remember, this is a sarcophagi. Not everybody is on, in the coffin.
You did say it plus 14, right?
Plus 14?
Yeah, you said if you got a 14 or over?
No.
No, 15.
You need a 15 or higher.
Oh, okay.
If you got a 14, anybody who got anything lower than a 15 automatically loses
Loses a
an
10.
action. Anybody who got lower than a 10 lost 2 actions.
Okay.
So,
So
you hear it drawing
Oh,
Hey,
I gotta apologize.
breathy.
Rowan's nat 20 is actually on the
second initiative.
other initiative.
Okay,
yeah.
so-
No, this is first. So first would be 24 for both Nyneave and Ry-lo-kin.
So Nyneave and Ry-lo-kin.
well, Nyneave got a 12, so she loses a action.
She got a 12, so she lost 1 action.
Right.
Did you put her bonuses in?
Oh, no. No, mine.
remember, your save, it would be save versus horror
Right.
MEMA bonus. I believe.
What's her? Yeah. What's her? I mean.
Emmy is 21.
Oh, she made it.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
Ry-lo-kin says, "Oh look, a vampire! Cortez!
is it Cortez?
I don't know, could be."
I'm not coming.
It's okay. So you hug the vampire. He has
Starts rubbing up on him.
Oh God.
Just.
Oh God.
So
So
grinding on the vampire.
yeah. So Ry-lo-kin is like, "Hey, look what I got for you."
Is it a ring?
No, she pulls out a sounding rod.
Ooh!
Next
And put
initiative.
him in his
Never
mouth.
before have I pitied a vampire. Also, that's not where you stake them.
So next initiative.
So after that, that's going to be Nyneave, Ry-lo-kin, and John Wilson on 20.
So John Wilson, you get to go first because it's your first action.
Alright. I'm gonna... Oh god, okay.
So we started at initiative 24. So it has been 4 seconds.
I'll quick draw my silver-plated, what's it called? Vibra blade.
Okay.
Vibra sword and try to chop its head off.
Okay. It's gonna try to parry you with that weird device in its hand.
Makes sense.
I got
22.
18 on the die. And vampire has like a +5. So he just barely makes it. He parries you with a thing. Your sword actually breaks all of the strange spikes off of this device.
Oh, that's not good.
They are about this long and perfectly the size of a sounding
Of a
rod
sounding rod.
and silver tipped.
So with the sounding rod, I'm just gonna
So
pop in his mouth.
So you have the one that Ry-lo-kin gave you, and you're just like, you guys see, and he sticks this rod in this guy's mouth and is just moving it around his teeth, off his
teeth.
It's kind of a hollow sound, but then a baritone sound starts coming as like his flesh and his lungs seal up, and there's actually more echoey sound from his body. The creature's just like it starts getting up. It Ry-lo-kin tries to do command on the undead and says, "Stay!" Of course, it being a master vampire, immune. Next action.
Lendl is frozen in terror.
I already went.
Right.
And then after that, it's going to be Prometheus on 17, who is also, I believe,
Wait a minute. Lendl
Yeah.
is frozen in
Yeah.
fear with a... What was your roll?
19. It was an 18 on the die, I have a +1.
No. You're...
Oh, no. My roll was a 3 on the die.
Oh, God! You almost were leaving your battle. Yeah.
Like, I had my axe up, ready to swing the moment something went wrong, and I'm like, oh shit.
And so, next action then.
That'd be Prometheus on 17, who I believe also 14.
Yep,
Yes,
that's
he's
right.
Standing there with
Okay.
his sword. He's going,
Yeah, so he lost his first action.
So 16, and it's been 8 seconds, is Nyneave, Ry-lo-kin, and John Wilson.
Okay. John Wilson.
I'm gonna try to chop off its head again.
Chop off its head.
Yeah.
It did sit up.
Okay.
Oh, that's perfect.
It actually is going to parry you with the lid of the sarcophagus. It lifts it up
Alright.
with like a telekinesis, and then tries to basically blow it backwards towards you as a simul attack,
Oh.
but kind of a parry at the same time because it's such a big object.
We're, are we doing under 8?
Under 8 for what?
Like,
That's only for
Did we-
initiative.
That's only for initiative, bud.
oh, okay. Well, then 10.
Well, you just got smashed by nat 20.
Good. That sounds fun.
Yeah, he just took a 300-pound lid and shot it at you. Your sword is smacked out of your hand as this thing just smashes you up against the wall. 300 pounds, so it's a d6 per 10 pounds. That's, what is that, 30 d6?
That's a lot.
No way. We won't do that. We'll just do a quick 2d6 times 10 instead. 70 points of damage. Crushing damage.
Yeah.
Oh, 140.
140 points.
It was a nat 20.
Yeah. Hey guys,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna...
You guys don't hear him. It's all, he's covered in stone. And the thing broke over him. You just hear him making noise.
Just gonna kind of, sit
He
down.
broke that lid like it was Batman's back and he was paying.
Right.
Nyneave is still trying to get his attention. Just all in his face, hugging,
You know, that's
kissing.
a bad place to be.
It's Cortez.
Is it though?
Because the creature doesn't know who the fuck you people are, and all he knows is you guys are fucking with him, he snaps at you, trying to bite you with his teeth.
Smack him.
Got a nine total.
Okay.
So you let him bite you?
No, I move out of the way. I dodge.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And it's your action also, right?
Yeah.
So
Oh, I got a 2.
with your +5,
7 then.
so you got a 7, he got a 6
Oh, okay.
total. He didn't do very well.
Yeah.
He's got a negative also right now because he's
Blind.
Blind.
yeah. Well, he's a dead creature.
I'm just gonna.
Okay, so he misses. Ry-lo-kin says, "I told you to stay." Nothing. He tries to backhand her with a 15. Can you roll a dodge for her? Remember, she has a +5, plus her physical
11.
with that +5,
Mhm.
and the physical prowess bonus that you got.
I don't know what hers is.
What is your physical prowess? You guys are twins. Like literally, exact same stats. Never mind.
+9 or +3.
+3, so it's +8 total.
14.
14. Okay. So she gets backhanded for 13 points of damage. She goes, "Wee! Asshole!" Whose initiative is it now?
It's now 15, then 9 seconds, Morphin and Rowan.
Morphin and Rowan. Did you guys lose any actions?
I did.
Nope. I did not.
Oh no, I got a 15.
Okay.
Globe of True Daylight.
So, poof! Your globe of true daylight goes off, and it lights up all that beautiful gold all over his outfits, and some shimmering material in the purple area, but doesn't seem to affect him at all.
That's weird. Okay. Well, maybe because he's still transforming.
Do you want to do a monster lore?
Yeah.
Demon monster lore? Or lore religion?
Let's do lore religion, Nitosan religion.
Do you need to do that? Or can you just tell me what's going on?
What do you mean?
For... Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Rowan of
Oh
of
my
the
God!
sun.
If it's Cortez
What?
and we're in, oh well, he's the guardian of Raylan's tomb. Oh.
Can you
so he
explain more to
I'm
the
sorry.
audience? Because I know what you're talking about the whole audience, and
Yeah.
some of the players probably have no clue to what you're saying.
Okay. This is Cortez, guys. You know Cortez,
Cortez.
Who's that?
Cortez.
guardian. He watches over Raylan's tomb. He's part of. He's a Natosan worshiper. He's a
He's
master
one of us.
vampire.
He's also a conclave
Cortez was
leader,
what?
isn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. And if
He's the guy that we met way back in
yeah, exactly,
Somewhere.
exactly, and
with
maybe
the, with the bridge and the.
So,
he's confused.
just
He looks
a
good.
mechanical timeout. You've been talking this whole time, over
Mm-hmm.
15 words. Ticks have continued. He is now completely regenerated. So,
Okay.
take us down to that initiative, okay, Spartan?
Alright, well, actually, that's my initiative. Wonderful. Okay, hold on. There it is. So then we're on initiative 9. It is myself, Lightfoot, and Rowan. Also,
Hey, wait.
Rowan, that'd be your second action.
Wait, you guys.
And more friends. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, there was a ton of actions during
Yeah.
that time.
Sorry. You can call off everybody basically
Oh, okay.
is talking too. So
Alright, Jolene and Lightfoot.
I lost my action.
Okay. Nyneave
I lost my
again.
first action, but if we're on action, yes.
Hold
yeah.
on. Nyneave, Ry-lo-kin, Rowan again, and Wilson again.
I'm gonna hold my action. I mean, I'm pretty sure that this is Cortez, but I want everybody to kind of calm down to really see.
My thirst. My thirst.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Morphin, Ruffles, and Prometheus.
Really?
And that would
Yes.
be your... Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna bury my sword in his head.
What? I
So
thought
he
he
doesn't
was on
know
our
yet
side.
who he is.
He's a vampire.
He's gonna parry
And
you?
he's hungry. And he's hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Do we have
that's
any
my
more
fuck this.
He's gonna parry?
Yeah. Let me roll my die 20. Maybe.
But remember guys, he's a vampire that's not being affected by the sun.
Yeah.
That
yeah,
day
he's pretty
walker.
powerful.
Scott's like, world of darkness vampire.
I'm gonna sheath my sword.
Oh. You're not gonna drive into his skull?
You're not gonna drive it into his head?
So I'm gonna sheath it.
You see your
That'll
sword?
probably be his first meal.
I do have to roll.
No, I.
Oh. Jolene. Oh, it's Jolene.
So what? I didn't do anything.
He, I know.
I'm just standing there.
He's going, my thirst. And he points his hand at Jolene, and Jolene, all of a sudden, your body starts
Oh!
bursting open sores, and blood starts pouring out. And you see it going into his fingers, or up his arm to his mouth.
I'll cut my hand.
How rude.
You know, keep an avatar blood there?
So, we are only worshippers of Netosa right now.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yes.
Jolene, you took
No.
16 points of damage, hit points, as he sucks those away. Even though he is fully healed, he looks horribly decrepit.
Yes. He hasn't eaten in
And as he just draws the blood out of her body. And then he looks around, all of you must feed me.
What?
You said you cut your wrist? Your blood is actually worth 3 to 1 points. So you take 15 points, but he regains 45 because of the fact that you have deific blood line.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna slit my wrist.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing. Like, Rowan, are you 100% right now?
So
I sure hope Rowan's right. That this is Cortez. Otherwise, we're all dead.
if you want to roll your own 4d6 blood damage and tell
I
me
am not
how much
dead
he's
yet.
healed. Everybody who just donated it to him.
I think
Did you
I'm
already
going
take
to
mine?
as well.
14.
Yeah, yours 15, his was
Oh,
45.
right.
14?
14.
14.
13. Ouch.
Wow. Y'all are nice. Y'all are feeding this vampire.
Compliance
That's not my
means we
choice.
might live.
Did you give him any, Teresa?
Sure.
How much?
I don't know. What do I roll?
46.
4d6.
46. Okay, let's see. Da, 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 da. 13.
What is, everybody got 13, didn't they?
Yeah, there's a lot of 13s.
That's the number of Raylan.
It is, that's funny.
That's appropriate then, isn't it?
Nice.
At this point, he has taken 101 points from the group consistently. Are you?
Is John Wilson still under Rebel?
Hmm?
He'll
You've probably gotten yourself out of the rebel now.
alright. You like to throw coffin lids? I do too!
So
What?
he sees all this blood streaming from people, going to the vampire.
Oh my god, my group's dying!
Roll a strike with the coffin lid.
Alright.
You're only hitting him with a third of the coffin lid. It's a 100-pound coffin lid.
Alright. That is...
Oh, fuck.
What?
What did you get?
A 2.
A 4?
Oh, okay.
It's low enough for me to still be concerned.
Yes.
My bad.
He smacks somebody with it.
Yeah, that's what I was concerned about.
Back into Jolene.
Poor Jolene.
I protest.
That's funny. This is too funny.
Does he have a chance to duck and roll?
It's from behind.
Oh, from behind.
I'm being sucked and
Roll
Yes.
roll
blistered and
66
bloody and
bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
roll it now.
He's rolling damage from his plus your strength.
Oh, sorry, that's not you, Jolene. That's Wilson.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's It's +8 for strength, right?
Wilson
What's your
should've
strength
killed
damage?
Jolene
What's your
again.
strength?
It's 30.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
plus 15.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I've only got 44 hit points left.
Yeah.
36.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, it's SDC first.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's bludgeoning.
It's bludgeoning damage. He smacks you in the back of the fucking head with a fucking 100-pound slab of rock.
Hey, Jolene! Heads up!
I can move.
Ry-lo-kin's like, maybe you should have said heads down. You get properly knocked the fuck out.
Damage, it just got better.
I know.
Mhm.
Thank you.
She's unconscious, so
Children
causing
of
her
the
healing
sun.
potion won't work.
For awakening me.
Cortez?
No.
Motherfucker.
He doesn't even look like Cortez.
I'm feeling kind of stupid.
So, who are you?
But he did call us children of the sun.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, which son?
am Amon.
Oh,
Armand.
fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
And Rice
fuck, that's
Vampire?
Egyptian.
Who is he?
That's a,
Amon.
he's a priest of Ra.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna go hide.
Oh!
Yeah, so Terry, I was waiting for you to make a lore religions roll.
And she didn't.
I was in the, I had to
Fuck.
take a little walk.
Damn it, Rowan.
Here that-
Where are the Nitosans to slay?
Oh, dear.
They went
I
out
have
there.
been
I think I
awoken.
went that way.
Down to the southwest.
I'm. Show me their path. Show me their blood. I smell them.
You should have tasted it.
No, your guys' blood has been neutralized.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
They were here. You were close, you battled them. Where are they? Find them, children of the sun. Find the children of Natosa, and I shall consume them all. Show me the way.
Can we
I'm
find
looking
another
forward
fire
to
in
seeing,
here?
like,
How
down to the
We
southwest.
will. We will show you the way.
How close are
I'm
they
gonna keep my mouth shut.
How close are they to who?
this thing?
They're all within 15 feet.
Never mind.
What are you gonna? Remember, he's still sitting in. He's standing in a sarcophagus bathtub.
Oh, that's right.
If you're out of character, if you're thinking about like chucking a grenade, the sarcophagus will probably
Oh, shit,
protect
sorry.
them from the blast
Oh,
and just
What
take
if
his
that
legs
got, like, a
out.
shaped charge?
plasma grenade.
Go. We must find these children.
How did you end up getting buried in a temple of Natosa?
He says, this device, these wooden shards. If you look at them, they look. Oh God, motherfucker! What did you roll?
And they use that fucking reroll?
Please, can I use?
Who did you kill now?
Wait,
That was a nat one.
Is that a nat one
God.
with a nat 20?
That is a nat one.
Nat one.
Do we have a reroll?
Do you have a reroll?
Nazareth does.
Yeah, mine.
Nazareth has a reroll. No. So
No sharing anymore.
no sharing
No sharing
rerolls.
anymore? Huh.
No.
Double price?
No sharing rerolls. Only a donator can donate rerolls to another person. I've been letting that. I gave somebody what? Somebody got 9 rerolls and it still did not make a fucking matter.
I remember that too, yeah.
So if you have a reroll, you can use one, but there's no sharing rerolls. The only one that I will let stand is the one that I let stand from the one that Lyndall had given you permanent from his donation. And Lyndall, aren't you a tier 3 donor?
I am a tier. What are the new benefits, by the way?
I will let you know, but your one of your rerolls that you designated is permanent.
Yeah, I get that.
That is okay for Nazareth because you follow him, and you did that
Caspian.
eons ago. So he may use that reroll, but there's no throwing away rerolls on.
Actually, that reroll is 21 months old.
Is it?
Yeah, that's how long ago I typed it to him.
Oh, that's awesome.
That means this reroll.
The reroll is done by the GMs.
Oh, you know
Remember?
what? Right. Yep.
That way, you guys can't blame it on the fucking.
Oh!
What?
That wasn't. I didn't mean to do that.
That was him, not DM.
Yeah.
Not the DM.
That was
Your reroll is a 6
Still bad.
Well, we
plus 4.
plus 4, which is a 10. What'd you throw?
Plasma grenade.
Plasma grenade into the thing.
Not very well, we just do it
You're gonna hate this. He catches it in his hand.
I'm really sorry.
God.
I am so sorry. That slipped. Please, I am sorry. Please don't. I am really sorry.
He's still taking
The
a while.
moment I see that grenade, I'm done. Like,
I'm on the ground.
So you see
I'm unconscious.
that he catches the grenade, but some weird blackish purple energy like folds around it. And to you, magic users, you would think this is a ball of annihilation.
Looks like it's trying to contain it, yeah.
The globe of annihilation.
Did you guys quit antagonizing him? He seems pretty awesome.
Listen, it slipped. I didn't mean to. Please.
He's new to our group, and he
You
doesn't
guys-
understand.
Hear it within the globe, and now the fire is going inside this globe.
Mr. Ra, or
Mr. Rob, really?
Mr. Amon, sorry.
A mon or a moon?
Yes,
Come on.
child of the sun.
Yes, child of the sun.
May the light shine upon you always.
As you can see,
Has Atan risen?
he has not.
So it is still Ra.
Yes.
Ra.
We are trying to find safe passage out of here. As you,
Why do you have? What is
we're being hunted.
by who? Giants? I smell them, but I do not sense them in this castle, in this fortress.
Those cowards must have ran off.
I grow hungry. Bring me 1 in 3 days. Find their trail and return. Here, I must feed.
Absolutely.
For you, the children of the sun, must sustain me until.
Uh-oh.
Absolutely. We will go now out of here and find you a child of the sworn and come back to you in 3 days and give that child of the sworn to you so you can feed. We're gonna go now, though.
Yes.
Yes.
Go, my children.
Yes. Go. We're
Return
gonna
in
go.
3 days.
3 days.
With an enemy of the nine.
Enemy of the
An
nine.
enemy of Ra.
Raw!
Yeah!
Aren't there 2 other coffins?
There are.
Excuse me.
Yes.
We seem to have misplaced an item that we would like to recover. Could we check these other coffins before we go?
Why would your items be in the coffins?
Because
In my children.
The
He climbs up out of the coffin. He's very tall, like unworldly.
I'm sure like a foot of that is just the hat.
maybe 2 feet, maybe 2 feet, and he steps out. His legs. He looks like he probably was a very tall human, anyways, but he looks like stretched, like he's at least 9 feet tall.
Stretch.
And then the hat.
And then the hat.
So he steps out, like he's able to climb like his legs over the coffin without, having to maneuver himself. One of you do kind of see though that there's a hole in the coffin, a small, like 2 by 2 hole.
Where you can poop?
It could be a sewer. Maybe it's his chamber pot. Yeah. And he steps out and he goes, my children have not been disturbed in many months, but they are young, and they will definitely need the child of the sworn to awaken. Bring
Those
them,
are his kids. We don't want to wake them up.
bring them,
No,
and
no.
I shall reward you with gold. And he just kind of opens a nothing, and there's a clay Egyptian pot with a weird cat ears and head on it, and lays it on. But it doesn't look like Basset though. It looks like the ramen, more like the lion people. Remember, Terry, we talked about how Ra had taken the ramen from Basset, and that's why she left his pantheon, because she was angry, because she was supposed to be goddess over all felines.
All felines.
Yeah, and Ra took them for himself. So he lays the pot at your feet, and it's probably for you guys. I mean, his hands are this big wide. It's a pot. And he lifts off the lid, and it's full of gold and emeralds. Bring me them, and this shall be your reward.
That's your command.
I do not command you. I am in symbiosis with you. We are children of the sun. You have awoken me for me to remain and continue our glorious conquest of the children of the swarm. He walks across, and you see where there was an old, across from here and behind us, the doors that you came in, but there was an old crumpled stone stairway, and as he walks towards it, you see, not the stairway, a throne. As he walks towards it, you see pieces of rock reform onto it. So you know that he's a stone mage, a stone master, and you see it formulates into a beautiful ebony stone chair, and he goes and he sits upon it. I shall wait here for you.
Yes.
And he settles down, but as he sits there and he closes his eyes, you guys do hear the low hum of like Egyptian chanting, and you think it is coming from his. You know those what is it? Those, I want to say it's the Buddhist monks that make that weird throat chant. He's doing that.
Inoculation.
Yeah. So he's
Inoculation.
he's doing something like that, and it just kind of emanates, and this is the same chant you guys remember hearing
Hearing from before.
back on
In
Earth.
the other temple.
Back
Yeah.
on Earth. So something's connected.
Got it.
But maybe that hole in the sarcophagus is a portal we can slide through.
No, not like,
Wish.
not like that.
Whatever recovered my gun went down that hole.
Yeah,
Somebody said one of those little spiders.
yeah. You probably think
scarabs?
that something took it down into that hole.
Well, fuck.
Stop it.
I'm on.
Well, why are you still talking to him?
Well, I mean,
Get out of here, bud.
He
You've
opens,
been dismissed twice.
no,
Take a hint.
he opens his eyes and looks at you. Yes, child. You're still here.
yeah, but I guess we can retrieve it later.
What is it?
Our party member. He.
I'm already going. Like,
Yes, the item you're looking for.
Yes.
It is in my treasure trove. My scarab's recovered. Unfortunately, he lost it. But I will trade it, gladly.
The child of the sworn.
Or
No. For blood.
Oh. I already gave him blood.
A permanent donation.
there it is.
well. Ha.
I mean, I'm already looking at Dr. Steph.
He's looking at you too, Dr. Spepius.
What would this entail?
Just a small token, permanent gift of blood. Out of character, a D4 worth of blood. Permanent.
Okay.
Like permanent, off your permanent. You will?
PPE or P, yeah.
Go ahead and roll the D4.
D4, stand by.
Be a one. The one time you don't want a four.
3.
Okay, so take away, mark down that you lost 3 permanent hit points.
Yes.
However, the scarabs bring you up this gun, and he says, you will never lose this weapon again.
No, it is.
Nice.
The scarabs actually bring him the gun. He casts a spell upon it, and then touches your forehead, and then casts on the gun again, and then hands you it.
My thanks.
Okay, how many bullets are left in that gun?
I only fired twice, so
Four.
gosh, what's the capacity? 13, 14. So
Is it a G17, G13?
No, I'll be 12 left.
Okay, so for this weapon, you are attuned to the weapon every piece of the weapon, everything that's in the weapon. So all 12 bullets, the lead that's in it.
Well, it's Techno Wizard. So those are energy bolts.
Oh no. But you had to use real bolts. Like you don't have to. Okay, so you don't have any real bullets in it.
Right.
Okay. Then forget about the bullets itself. Your gun is now attuned to you. Had you had real bullets in there, those bullets, the lead in it, the casings, you would always be attuned to and basically be able to go and pick them up and find them wherever they are. And recover
That'd
them.
been cool.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah. So
That would have been awesome.
yeah. What it did cost you is 3 permanent hit points. That you will never get back unless you
Right.
never get back. I mean, I don't want to give you any ideas of trying to vanquish this guy
Oh no.
because
Oh no.
I don't want to lead you guys down a false
Rabbit
path.
hole?
I'm sorry, as far as I'm concerned, we failed this quest. This side quest.
However, you guys did know where the scarabs came from. They came from that hole. And remember, you guys also remember that there is an item in this thing that is of importance to you. So therefore, it must be down in that treasure trove.
Yes.
We know where it is. We're just not gonna be able to grab it anytime soon.
Right.
Perhaps.
Wait.
Well,
As long as we don't have.
Oh.
So far, we've not made any commitment
Oh.
to this to anyone, other than the 3 hit points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so giving him those 3 hit points was not a minor thing. He can now track you anywhere in the Megaverse
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crap.
out of character. Like, you are bound to that vampire.
Yes.
He's bound to you.
Yes.
That's hot.
It works both ways.
And the dumbass thinks that you're worshippers of Ra.
Yes, it does.
Because, which actually worked out great for you. Worked out great for you guys.
Or do anything to change his mind.
It's so funny because, like, had Michael Cia not removed his blessing from you
Yeah,
guys,
we would have been screwed.
you guys would have
Yeah,
been
we've been done.
fucked
Yeah, in a big way. Yeah.
if you woke him up.
right.
I was hoping,
Oh, please.
out of character, I was hoping that you guys actually would look in there and see the hole, and then just crawl down the hole and leave the motherfucker alone.
I'm kind of surprised we didn't see the hole.
He was covered it.
He was covering most of it. You needed an 18 or higher to see it.
Right.
Yeah.
And I had planned on moving him out, just chucking him out of the tomb and looking for a hole. But,
That would have worked perfectly.
yeah, somebody was, so anyway, it
Somebody
just didn't
wanted
work
the
out.
gems that might be on the thing he was holding in his hand, so it's all my fault.
No,
Right, it didn't work
and
out.
well, not on his hand, on his miter hat.
Well, but I also wanted to see what he had in his hand.
Oh yeah.
So I am
Unfortunately,
the one that pulled that off his
so
chest.
you guys did.
Freeing the vampire.
He did show you. It was a coin this big. That
Oh, a dragon coin.
yes, it was a dragon
what coin?
coin that somebody shot Millennium Wood railgun rounds through to stake him, and he grabbed it. It was a medallion. He was wearing it as a medallion because he captured this piece from Natosa's horde. But it was holding him dead in his tomb.
It's fine. It is what it is. It ended up working out.
I know.
I
It's great. So,
I had a crazy idea. Do you want me to try it or no?
I don't care what you do. I mean, we're back in session. He's looking at you and he says, "Now go." And
Find some.
what are you trying to do?
I'm headed for the exit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Joey still unconscious?
No,
Jolene
yes.
is healing.
Do you guys remove
Yeah, we'll go pick her
Jolene
up.
from the room? Okay.
Please
So-
don't forget about me.
So you guys actually,
Potion.
you leave the tower. You get out.
I'm gonna
Unscathed.
ask Ruffles if he can go invisible.
Ruffles is like, yes.
Could you retrieve an item from down in that treasury for us?
Morphin. That is such a bad idea, it's not even funny.
Hey, little fun and guts won't hurt.
So we're
That's
carrying
maybe not. But
Jolene out. So
What's that? Yeah.
we're apparently carrying Jolene out.
Yeah, so you guys carry Jolene out into the sun. You're talking to your pet. He's just like, "Ugh." But your pet stinks.
Oh shoot.
Like,
hey,
he's
are those scarabs around you?
he's just like, no.
I swear I saw you with some scarabs earlier. What was that all about?
Nothing.
I didn't say that, Ben.
He's like, you do see he has some bites on him. And there are a couple dead scarab shells that look like the insides were eaten out of them.
Ew.
He's got a bellyache.
Diarrhea. So
Diarrhea.
you guys step out into the sun, and now you guys are just sitting there. Your
So
Nocturne
I'm going to
buddy,
examine Jolene.
okay. She
Yeah, we're gonna
has
work on
a
Jolene.
fucking welt on her head, on the side of her head, and on her back from where this slab struck her.
Ooh, sweet, I rolled a 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
She
67.
she needs some healing
And blood,
and
maybe?
could have a concussion.
That's
Definitely
what I
needs
was
blood.
worried-
Definitely
What I
needs
was
blood.
worried about is that she might have a cracked skull,
Ooh.
not just a concussion.
I will roll percentile dice of a fragmented skull.
Sure, just crack my head open too.
She does have a fracture.
Alright, I'm checking her eyes for reactivity.
Her left eye has no reactivity.
Her eyes have no reactivity.
Her left eye.
Her left eye. I may need to operate.
Can we just
She
look
may
at
have,
the
You need
person?
to remove part of her skull to reduce pressure, or?
she may have a hemorrhage.
Oh no, he's gonna do a right
Surgery.
Please
a right
tell me you have
a right
surgery.
vein a right brain or
Please tell me you had side surgery.
I have field surgery. I'm a doctor, not a pretender, not some kind of freaky.
Yes, Nyneave?
But Nyneave does have size surgery though too.
but she never uses it.
Well, this would be a good day to try.
Oh god.
I don't think the doctor's gonna let the fairy anywhere near the patient.
Do you happen to have any knowledge of human anatomy or
She knows what points to
or
hit to kill.
diseases? I'm just curious.
Well, that's the head. That's the foot.
So what
Where's their
lies
tail?
inside the skull?
What? Where's the tail?
What
Now where's their tail?
Oh, they have a really teeny tiny one. I know because I was listening to how somebody broke their tailbone.
Ah.
So it's somewhere. Maybe it comes out like where their butt is, you know? And we just don't
Roy,
see
can
it.
we just go?
What does everybody think about Nyneave doing some psychic surgery?
Yes.
I mean, if she was under your direction, it might be a good idea, mainly because I know that ability is a really good replacement for tools that I don't know if we have.
Robert said hi.
I'm offended. You would think that I don't have the tools to do surgery.
I thought we were all
In the
doing a
field?
battle kit.
I've got a fire axe. Does that help?
I have a very nice portable surgical set. No, I don't happen to have the right tools to break into the skull, but
I've got a mallet.
if we don't try, and she has a hemorrhage, her brain's gonna be turned to mush.
Right.
I want to turn to mush.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad I'm unconscious.
I'm so glad you're in like a sterile condition.
Okay.
Was
You
it
think
time
maybe we should take her to
for
like
hospital?
maybe we should go to like a town to do this?
Well, but remember, like
She
we
may
took,
die
How
between
much
now
time,
and
yeah, how much time does she have between now and then? You know.
and a lot of towns don't really like us.
Well, can't we tourniquet it?
No.
That'll cause asphyxiation.
I rolled a 12 for my roll, by the way.
Hey,
So
I can tourniquet it and then cast breathe without air.
that would still not work. No.
The issue isn't her air intake, it's her oxygen delivery system.
Yes.
Okay.
Although,
Uh-oh.
sustained.
Uh-oh.
So I remember somebody in this group casting that recently. If nothing,
We have to remember too, though, that our PPE is low and uses twice as much to make magic.
That's
I
right.
don't know that.
granted, but party member dying.
Oh, well, yeah.
And now that we're going away from the tower, we might be able to regenerate at a reasonable pace. Maybe. We'll see.
Are you breaking the fourth wall?
Huh? Is he?
I don't know, am I? Because I feel like that's all in character knowledge so far. Because I'm speaking in game terms like
You're
I
fine.
would.
You're right.
So if we could wait a short period of time, but if we wait too long,
The damage will be permanent.
yeah, it'll be permanent.
Lily.
She'll have brain damage.
Pick that.
I'm okay
Pick it up.
using my magic to help. So,
That is appreciated, Morphin.
yeah. No one in this
But he's
party.
a doctor. Does he believe in magic?
Do you
Oh my-
believe in magic?
I've got PPE
Younger
and
heart.
ISP.
I can teach the doctors Lepheus about magic.
Oh no, that was ice for your.
I'll teach
How
you
you
about
magic?
magic.
I gave you ice for your.
I have no idea.
I welcome anybody that can help. So
I'm pretty sure that's as close as we're gonna get to an IV.
Yeah, David, I'm going to attempt to cast sustain.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a 20 something, Doc. Right?
Please.
Have any pluses to it? No.
You're dead.
Got an 8.
You fail.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna try again.
It gets harder.
It gets harder. Oh.
Roll. What did you get this time?
A 9.
You fail.
That seems to be the rate we're going.
Magic, you fail, but not only you spend the PPE that you try to use. You are having very difficult time casting magic. Like, and when you've noticed significantly like how distant you are from like, you know,
That's really terrifying.
uh-huh.
I'm gonna go pale.
You're gonna go pale? Okay.
Yes, I've never, at least since I've started magic, I've never without it.
Yeah. You guys did see him try to do the casting, and then you see him he looks scared. Like,
I'm gonna try one more time.
You have enough PPE left?
I do, but not much. I'm taking it.
I have faith in you.
I'm gonna like pull with as much like all my might and just try and, cause like I do not want this person to die. So at this point, I got a 14.
And what are you trying to do? You cast
I'm
sustain.
Casting sustain so they can go without food, water, and air
Yes. So,
for 5 years.
what level are you?
Level 5.
Okay. So, you cast it at level 1.
Oh,
Shit.
Ouch.
guys, I did the best I could. It's not gonna last as long as I'd hoped, but it's something.
And
That's
remember,
fine.
it took you twice as much PPE to do that.
Yeah, no, my tank's pretty low.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Morphin.
While everybody else is trying to decide what they can do to help, I'm shaving her head.
Okay. You get out a bic
Don't
and
shoot me in the head.
you
No,
got.
that's standard procedure.
Do you have clippers or do you have a knife?
I got a dagger.
Oh. So you just like bust out the dagger, make sure it's sharp, and you're shaving her
I
head.
get a couple of nicks.
Prometheus, I have an actual razor on me.
Sorry, this is as sharp as any razor, so we're good.
Yeah. So I mean, anybody, if you know a butterfly razor, I mean, people use those for fucking years, and I'm sure you have a scalpel.
But the scalpel is sharper
Right. So you
and smaller.
go ahead and roll percentile dice to see what a wonderful job you do.
Oh, I'm sure I do a crappy job. Mainly, I'm just trying to get a lot of the air away. 84, not too shabby.
She looks like how like Britney Spears looked.
Oh!
Actually, that's not bad.
No, the first time she did it, like
Oh,
before she actually used a razor, she just cut the shit
Just
off.
cut it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't looking good. It looked like a weird shaggy carpet with holes in
Nose goes whoever has to tell her.
it.
It's a
So
good thing I'm unconscious.
yeah, so you shave her head, and you can now see a little bit of where the bulbing blood is pooling, and you can actually see the fracture, like how her skull has shifted.
Dang, bro, what did that? That's so crazy, man.
Oh,
I'm gonna grab some modern soap and say, do you need good soap?
anything will help.
I'll go get some water.
Ooh,
Thank
cleanse.
you.
Oh, nice. She cleanses a 10 by 10 area.
You know what?
like I got
Good
some.
job, Nyneave.
Thank you.
I had in my.
Also, I would love if you could teach me that spell, because that spell is fucking amazing.
It is.
Hey, you had water in your canteen?
Yeah.
Was this the canteen that you had the... Oh, no, that
Oh,
was...
you have to roll for cleanse.
Is it the flask?
Oh no, that's
My-
your natural
I
ability.
have
It's
no
still-
flask. I
magic
just
is
have
harder
the
to do.
canteen.
Do I still have to roll?
It's not as hard because you are a creature of magic, but it is still hard to do. I should have had you roll.
Okay.
If you want to give her a pass, then I'll give her a pass, but I should have had her roll to cast that.
Well, I mean,
Yes? No. Roll.
Is it supposed to be a natural
Okay.
ability?
It's a natural ability, except it's magic.
I got a 15,
Remember,
so
fairies
I
Good
have
point.
fairies have 10 spells or something like that are considered their natural ability. What'd you get?
15.
You got a 15?
Yeah.
But you cast it. That's
Yeah.
fine. It's casted at level 5 though.
Okay.
Half your level.
Damn it. Okay.
But you were
Well,
able to
it's
do it.
still. I mean, level 5 is still.
Yeah, it's still cleansed.
Yeah.
Wow, you did such a good job.
I know.
You know- Too bad those suckers can't cast magic like that.
Right?
I'm not even gonna.
You're so good at casting magic, Nyneave.
Thank you.
I didn't even know you used magic.
I do. This is something that I learned because it's a secret and I can't tell you.
Okay. Hey, Dr. Scapius.
Yes.
She lands on your shoulder.
Hey, you know, I'm a necromancer and everything, and you were talking about that human anatomy?
Anatomy?
And I was just wondering, because maybe this can help me in my studies, and I can watch you and you can show me. And
Sure.
and
Absolutely.
and when we're done, if you fail, if she dies, I can preserve her brain, and we can put her in a golem.
Oh dear God, another baby one.
Oh,
Sure.
Oh, yeah,
you can do that?
yeah.
That is so awesome. Man, the more I learn about you, the cooler you get.
Yeah, it's so cool. I made one time. Yeah, his name was Baby Lindell.
Baby Lendl.
Yeah, it's amazing. I released him in Alaska.
In character, you see the guy just looking at the ground like.
Yeah, I released him in Alaska. He was thought to be like some abominable snowman like guy, and but he looked like Pumpkinhead, and he would go and he would steal people. He would steal the people from Alaska and take them down to his dungeon and eat them.
Ew.
Yeah,
Yep.
he was one of my greatest accomplishments. Like he was a baby. Like he
You strong.
he turned into a baby, and I put his body into a golem.
Oh my gosh, I remember when he turned into a baby.
Was that this Prometheus?
Yes, it was.
Oh!
So
You remember Ezra holding him down.
What's that do?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I was there. You were there. I remember you being there. Yeah, we know each other, Prometheus. Remember, we've been friends for a long time. I'm so glad you're going to teach me this anatomy. It's going to
So
help.
right now,
It's going to help me
I
so
rolled-
much. You know
I
what?
rolled my field surgery roll. I rolled a 17.
awesome.
You know who else helped me? Cortez.
Cortez.
The real one.
Yeah, not the Aman guy.
Oops.
Ooh, 9 foot
You know, he
contender.
didn't really do much when I was sticking that rod in his mouth.
Yeah, he didn't put it in the right pot.
Oh, I thought that's where you put it.
I don't know. I mean, you can. It has to be bigger though. That rod is for his pee hole.
That's what sounding is?
Yeah, but they like it. They have to be red, and you have to push it,
Oh.
and you have to make sure you hear the little popping sound when you push it down.
Oh.
Don't worry about the scream. You're not looking for the scream. You're looking for the sound. Like that. Like that. Yeah,
Whoa.
little bit of sound.
So now I need to get married.
You can do it not married.
But it's funner when you're married, right?
Oh no.
Oh.
It's fun anytime. Random people that don't like it. That's the best.
Oh, where's the nearest town?
Southwest, 10 miles.
You want to go try?
Yeah! Brothel, here we come!
Okay.
The fairies leave you for some time. You roll a 17. You rolled a 17 on your field surgery. You have all your kit laid out. You have marked her skull. You have gotten it all her prepped and ready to roll. You have cut back her scalp and have peeled it back.
I'll do whatever I can to assist with this.
There is that a fibrous membrane that's covering
Mhm.
the outer side of the
So it's still intact.
the skull. It is still intact. However, it definitely has been damaged. You also do you go ahead and take a syringe and relieve the pooling
Yes.
blood that's between the skull and the fibrous membrane? Okay, so you relieve that. What is it? That would be the para cranium.
That is the,
Pericranium is on the inside, right? The para.
there's two. There's actually two, but
Yeah.
that's okay. There's fluid in there too. So.
Yes.
Anyway, we do the deed. Make sure we've got the bleeding under control. And once that's settled, then I put everything back. I don't believe that I have the screws and all that a brain surgeon would use to secure the bone.
So
So I use duct tape.
Sorry,
Colorful duct tape, please.
Steen, with your role, you are aware that there is still significant swelling of the brain,
Right.
and that you actually have to somehow preserve that would be her right parietal lobe of the skull, and leave it off to relieve that pressure.
Good.
If you put it back on,
It's just gonna kill her.
Yeah.
Look at it this way. Now you have a piece to revive her with.
All right. Well, we'll take it out and close her up.
okay. You do know the only way to truly preserve that is to freeze it. Flash freeze.
She may not get to. I may have to put a plate in her head at some point
Will that work?
because this bone is not going to last.
So-
You do know, though, that perhaps Ry-lo-kin can preserve it.
But they're both gone.
Right now, but it is,
Okay.
it's not going to die right now.
Not right now. No.
You do your best to, you keep it a little wet, and you do your best to preserve it as you can
Right.
until she returns.
Okay.
Asclepius,
And,
if she dies, or if she looks like she's going to die, I may have a way of last-ditch effort to save her. But it's not a guarantee, and there could be horrible side effects.
well, hopefully we won't need it. We'll have to keep an eye on her, but we can't move her. She's gonna have to stay here for a little while.
I'll be honest, evil may be involved.
When isn't it?
Dark,
No.
We should let the group know so that the group can decide. I've done what I can, so
okay. I will tell the group.
can I go and clean up?
You know, it sounds like this wish I was still Frost Mage.
So,
It's not the end of the world if we can't, if we can't keep the
Maybe Narnar.
keep the skull alive. It's not, because many young people in the past, in old Earth, had plates in their skull.
Sure.
So
so
we're gonna get another great plates though.
I'm gonna gather the group together and like let them know, hey, I got something to say. Like, can we congregate?
So the group gathers together, all except Ry-lo-kin and Nyneave.
And I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna have like Asclepius is probably attending to Jolene at the moment.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm looking all grim and like to everybody I'm like, this, if the fairies don't come back and if things look bad, Jolene may pass away.
Yeah, well, that tard should have had a helmet.
However, I don't want to see, especially Jolene, I don't want to see any of us die if I can prevent it. And I may have a way of preventing it, but it's risky.
You mean she may need a helmet?
Oh, yeah.
She may need a helmet.
And I don't know what the side effects may be, and I definitely know it does involve dark, evil magics.
I'm gonna post some pictures of.
Are you
Sorry, I'm just gonna post some live pictures onto Instagram.
So, we're not. I mean, we're not super squeamish of dark. What do you mean by dark magic? I mean, like,
Are
we
you
have a
potentially
necromancer.
referring to a blood from a certain source?
I did take some blood from Fluffy.
So, I'm not saying no, because it's fluffy blood, but as far as I'm aware, we've been cast out of Natosa's pantheon, and we don't even smell like we're descended from Natosa anymore. And I'm like 90% sure that was the only thing that would let that work.
Like I said, it's a risk. This isn't
You guys are
something that's coming from us directly. It's coming directly from Fluffy. But it.
Absolute last resort on her deathbed.
Yes,
I
that's
mean-
what I'm thinking.
Well,
Yeah. You know, I am truly proud of the group for coming together. And instead of you sneakily doing this, openly asking, that is
I
like,
have a question.
it brings a tear to my eye as GM.
Oh, is that why the glasses are on now? So I have a question. Is that what happened to Carter?
So I do have to confess that I did try using these dark means to save Carter, and
Follow-up statement?
the darkness made him seem like Noctar, I assume, to you guys. And
Yeah.
oh,
He
Yeah.
was Noctar. Don't get me wrong. He was Noctar.
He just wasn't a little knocked up.
Yeah. So if we'd known that, that would have ended a lot differently.
that would have helped. And
We killed a child because
Stop. No more blame game. No more blame game. For future reference.
It's happened, it's over.
I tried to save him. I shouldn't have been that sneaky. I
So
apologize.
I'll put a hand on your shoulder.
you
We
apologize.
understand he had good intentions.
You got a child killed.
Execution needs work.
You apologize.
This is a good step in the right direction.
wait a minute, John, what did you?
So-
I
You know what happened
mean, you
when I tried
threw
to kill him.
a tombstone that now
So,
has this person on the ground.
He got a child killed. She is a grown woman. That is a child.
Was.
Was a child.
It's done. It's done. And really, he wasn't a child.
Guys,
He was a man.
It was a
Oh my god.
he was 13. By our own religion, he was a man.
He was a man.
He was a man.
And Morford we're genuinely trying to help, right? Morford was genuinely trying to help.
I forgive him.
I'm sick of all the dying. I mean, I've only been here for like a few months maybe, and I've only seen death.
You're sick of all the dying, but he died twice because of you.
But Julian's died like
Well-
8 times.
Technically, I
Those
had to
bullets were-
operate on Jolene's brain because of you.
Doctor, please don't start this right now.
Oh my god, this is
And I
great.
don't hold a grudge against you.
All right.
It
Well,
just happened, right?
it did just happen. It kind of slipped.
Okay.
Oh.
Right. I understand. It's okay.
We're all good?
We are
All
all
good.
good.
Everybody's gonna pull guns?
Thank you for being truthful.
Yes.
I appreciate it. And if Jolene does need a helmet, she does need a helmet. She can be like our Hodor.
If we can, well, yeah.
You see, the only thing going in my head right now, guys, is those helmets that make babies wear when their
Yeah.
skull's still
We
soft.
just need to get her one with padding and stuff. Crash helmets. But seriously, we can get her, if we can get her back to this first.
And you know what? Actually, I'm gonna grab my helmet. Like, stick some like padding on the others. Like, where does the padding need to go?
Where do you get the padding from? I mean, your Nyneave helmet or your full
No,
helmet?
it's just plate. It's the helmet with my plate, with my half plate.
Oh, yeah. You'll need some more padding for that.
Yeah, definitely. I'm like,
Well, she's probably not gonna be able to move for a couple of days.
I wanna try super healing on her.
We may not have that long. The spell that I cast, it is not up to snuff.
Go ahead and roll
Well,
for super
I think
healing.
I think she's gonna be okay.
I
If
need
she
a
makes it through the
77%.
next couple of days, she'll be fine.
Well, you need a right, but remember that
74.
but your magic has been taken from you.
Oh, that's right.
So you have to roll a 20-sided dice to see if it even works first.
Okay.
See if they're even like listening to you.
7.
Yeah, no. Your
Yeah.
goddess is also pissed because
She's
you're
gone.
what?
She's gone.
No, you can feel her in your cat statue. She's there, but she
She's
questions.
just watching.
Yeah.
Speaking of cats.
She says
What are you doing, George?
she does come out. She does sit on your shoulder. That only you can see her, and she says, I cannot assist you until you have proven worthy to Natosa, but you are in the.
But I don't want to lose my friend.
She says, I know, my child, but you're on a quest for a god that took the ramen from me.
We're not on a quest for him. We just left him in the in the caves and let him think we were on a quest for him.
She says, that is some trickery.
Yes.
I tell
Yes,
you what.
we just needed to get away from him.
I tell you what. I can do this. I overheard you needing to preserve the skull. I can preserve the skull piece.
Okay. And will that keep her alive?
No. I cannot directly interfere with her or you guys, but her piece of skull dropped off her head.
loopholes, technicalities.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
That'll make
can
Dr. Sklepios really happy.
I
Yeah.
can preserve this, making it a minor magical item.
Okay.
Well,
Well, bless you and thank you.
She says,
And
yes, all gods have
wish I had some
loopholes.
sooner.
And I believe that Natosa would be proud of me to find a loophole. You know,
I
like
greatly
the
appreciate
loophole
it.
that Jesus does not see. She jumps down. She jumps off your shoulder. When she does that, she becomes visible. You see this shadow cat come up to you, Dr. Asclepius, and she's sniffing around the skull piece.
Shoo! Shoo!
No.
She looks up at you and says, and in that moment you can see the fire of a goddess's eyes in that cat.
Oh, excuse me.
Mrs. Bastet, she's going to preserve the piece of Jolene's skull.
You see
That's
her.
good news.
She actually, the small cat takes on like a shape of a humanoid, but only about 18 inches tall, and she pulls out some what are they, cannabis jars?
Canopic jars, yeah.
Canopic jars,
Yeah.
and treats the piece of skull with the canopic jar, puts it in there, and then seals it up. And now you see that the jar is big enough where it's holding the whole piece of skull. And she says, "It is done and preserved. Until you need it, do not break the seal until you are needing it.
Ready to replace it.
Thank you.
Okay, the item will
Blessed be past that.
blessed be Bassett. Thank you. She crawls back into her statue. The item is a blessed item by a god. Anybody within, any undead within 30 feet of it will run and flee.
Nice.
Not
Nice.
except
Nice.
vampires.
Oh.
Master vampires have a really good save. Any like wild vampires and secondary vampires, anything, any zombies, anything that's just plain undead, does not like this. Anybody who knows necromancy doesn't really feel well near the jar.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
That's good to know.
So I'm guessing that Ry-lo-kin and Morphin are keeping their distance.
Technically, I don't do necromancy. I have no necromancy magic.
Oh,
I
okay.
control demons.
No, she'll just feel nauseated like she usually feels anyways.
Yep.
She'll think she ate something funny.
Yeah. And then go try to shit it out.
Exactly.
But it will also keep her from it also keeps fairies from trying to open the jar.
Yes.
It's
Curious little buggers that they are.
yeah, they have a -4 to opening the jar.
Huh.
Saving versus magic to open it.
Interesting.
Hey, can we take 10?
That's just interesting.
What's that? You need 10 minutes?
Can we take? Yeah.
Yeah, let's take 10 minutes. So at basically 10 o'clock we'll come back.
Cool.
You all right? All right. He must have had to take a shit.
Something.
All right, taking a little 10-minute break. Hello to the viewers out there in Twitchland.
I don't think they found it as funny as we did.
I hate
Oh.
the random commercials they do.
That whole conversation was hilarious.
Yeah.
You guys did it.
Yes,
That
it
was
was.
wonderful. That was like delightful. Good night, baby.
Well, I was planning, Morphin was planning that for a while. Like, he's like, this is the only way I'm ever actually gonna possibly be able to save people. Is if I let these guys know what I'm doing.
Right. Yeah.
Letting through John Carter. And plus, like,
She wants to give
Morphin,
you a hug.
Huh? Oh no, she was
it
stroking
may
me.
not always seem like it, but he is going in a
She
good
loves
general
you.
direction.
Right.
You
He's
love
not
your
going in
brother,
to
don't
figure
you?
out
Give him a hug.
Even if he does sneak
You love
in,
your brother.
trying to do that
Aw.
for the right reason.
So, did I show you guys what I made you so far? Probably did actually.
Yeah, we did.
I keep beating a dead horse. Here's the original. You guys see that one? And here's the new one that I made you guys. It has a plasma cannon on it. Someday this will be in your arsenal. I think this tank was 200 million credits
Yes.
on the black market.
Is that the,
Ouch, that's expensive.
When I
What's that?
take it up there.
that's not the rhino, is it?
This is the Primus Predator or something like that.
That was cool.
It's not done, but yeah, I'm trying to get these done for when you guys do return to Rifts. We can have some high-tech battles. Here is the you want to know your guys' vehicle that you guys actually had. Let me bring that over to you. I think I showed you this. I actually added the gun to it now. You can also see this on the Instagram page. It has a clip-on railgun, and then it has that weapon too. There's some better detail though that you can see on the Instagram page.
Oh, dang.
Pretty cool. And this is your vehicle. This was your guys' APC, by the way. I'm gonna try to fix it up a little bit too, because it's all fucked up and dusty. As soon as you guys buy weapons for it.
Yeah.
But this is another one that I'm working on. A troop transport. Little doors open. Twin rail guns. Oh, and then this one. This is the next one I'm working on. It's a drop ship. But it's not all together yet. You guys are like, you and your toys. Jaden.
That's me.
Just kidding.
That's not me.
That's not nice. That's not nice. Oh, I fixed my guy. I was so proud of that. Both of them that broke. I gotta get some. These things are so delicate. Those, what is that forge? They're these guys? Do you still have yours? You got yours, right? Terry, I sent that to you with that cup.
I don't think she's there.
Terry's not there. Terry's not there. Raylan. Did I show you guys this one? This is the latest one. This is Rowan.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Yeah. I got the color ones, but the who is it? Got the other one. That's Terry. She got I think it's the brass one, which is they're a little more expensive, I think, but they don't have any color. But these ones are really freaking fragile. Like the stupid cat knocks it off and shit breaks off of them. I was counting these the other day, guys. I can't believe these are like $40 a piece, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. 45 plus shipping.
Yeah. So they must have. Oh, they went up in price then. Here's here's Jaden as in character as just as when he's just himself.
It's look who that is. You can see him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Squidward?
This is oh shit. What the hell is his name?
Please tell me it's not socks.
No. I
Yes.
am working on painting socks, but this guy is what the hell?
Disco Stew?
No, it's no, it's not Disco Stew. That's what the hell's his name? Dandelion Johnson.
Oh!
Yeah, now I got him.
Oh yeah! I saw that
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
yeah.
I've got
Dandelion Johnson.
I think I've shown you guys Ry-lo-kin
Oh yeah.
and Nyneave.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. God, I wish you guys were all here so we could game around the table. I miss that.
No, I miss 14-hour sessions.
Me too. Like, I mean, we could set one up one weekend. I have 4 days off.
I do have a 4-day coming up next weekend.
Like, is that Halloween? No, that's not Halloween.
No.
That's Columbus Day.
Oh, Columbus Day.
I mean, Indigenous People Day.
Yeah.
No, Congo South America Day.
They still call it Columbus Day here.
Yeah. I mean, the guy was a bastard.
Yep, he was.
he did some fucked up shit to the native people, but
You're talking about my mini me. I can't find it anywhere. It was on top of my tank, my fish tank, and now it's gone.
aw.
Inside its fish tank?
I think, huh? Is it inside? I didn't see it inside the fish tank. The cats might have found it and decided it was something to play with.
That'll be. Yeah, I've been thinking about making some more characters for Dwarven Forge. Maybe this Christmas I'll have them made. Of course, I'll
I
have
hope
them
it's
here.
not in the water because it's brass.
Let's see, you've got a Betrayer and a Spartan there, don't you?
I have.
Oh,
You know, I mean, Spartan doesn't have the mechanical hand. Oh yeah, he does.
I made sure that bitch was pink, at least partially.
It's more purple, but yeah, I got that. Yeah, that one's very cool, actually.
That is sock.
Oh, I love it!
Yeah, I'm working on it. He still needs to be touched up, but
There's my guy, me. The hair didn't come out as black as it could be, though. Like,
Where are you? Yes. Hey. When the heck did you do that?
and there I am again. I have two of me. Ha ha ha! With the shotgun out and lightning blast.
I don't know why this.
We should make a Rowan without the horns, huh? Just the Becca with the Mickey Mouse jacket on.
Yeah.
Oh,
There is another, oh, there you are. Yeah, here's, who is this? This is,
oh, I'm right there with you, Becca.
here's the betrayer.
Yep, there he is.
Yeah.
I like the hat.
Those are actually horns.
Oh.
Yeah, if you look, they're curled back. The detail on these things are amazing. And they're actually, like, the color that they're providing is getting better.
Mm-hmm.
It seems. I wish I could buy the machine that they make these on.
So you can see.
Are you guys ready to start?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, we will take it off of break time, and we shall go back to what we were doing.
We were having a bit of a kumbaya moment.
Yeah. You guys do realize that the mission that you were put on by the temple guy, you have 3 days to return with something.
Hopefully by then, though, we'll have figured out a way to get back to where we need to be.
Hey, Rowan, how far away is that location in the Inslu?
Well, Well, remember, though, there's still some back. Remember, there is something within that temple, within that treasury that you need.
Mm-hmm.
Like must have?
You had the dream. Your character had the dream. There is something important in there.
Yeah, but we don't have a...
There's something important. There's a vampire that can walk in the sun from a god that isn't your guys's, that's protecting an item in his treasury hold that belongs to your guys' pantheon. So, it could be an important item. And it could be something that's clued by, I mean, just kind of think of what's protecting it. It has the radiance of the sun, so like it can't be damaged by that.
Oh, it's totally Raylan's swords.
Oh.
No.
No.
Spear of Destiny.
Ha! The spear.
No, the Vatican. I'm pretty sure the Vatican has the spear of Longinus.
I'm gonna assume it's the Master Sword
The master sword of what?
from Legend of Zelda.
Wow.
The Master Sword of what? That's,
No, I.
now let's see.
Right, but we don't have a,
Like, even if we wanted to, we couldn't sacrifice one of our own. Because we don't fucking smell right.
no, we don't.
I smell just
Would
fine.
there be another way in?
I mean,
Well,
There was those caves.
there are those secret passageways.
There are, yeah. Castles have secret passageways. You have to find the right one, but you guys know the most direct route.
Right, but the most direct route is,
The most guarded.
Oh, but there is one problem.
what's that problem?
We will not be able to hide from the vampire there. Didn't you just give him some of your blood?
uh-huh.
That, I don't know. I think, that could put us at a disadvantage.
You do know that it is early morning on the first day. So
Oh, so it's the next day?
no, it's still early morning when you came out of the when you come out of the place. You guys were down there for a long ass time, like a day, at least.
Actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna pull out my just a tiny pair of binoculars, only ×3. But I'm gonna take a look at the town, see if how that's going.
You have noticed that most of the fires have gotten under control. It looks like, from what you're viewing, the soldiers of the Nine have landed, and they are subduing the creatures. To the very east of the town, outside the gates, there is another fire, a new one. It looks like a pile, though. It could be a pile of bodies.
Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, 9 are making progress resecuring Buccaneers Junction. At this point, it's just a matter of time.
Except Buccaneers Junction has been severely damaged.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucked up.
There's
but-
gonna be chaos, probably banditry and other stuff like that throughout the city for a long time. Something you can tell on the eastern and the southeastern wall burned so fiery hot that it melted the stone in about a 150-foot section. You guys do recall feeling a little bit of a tremor down in the castle. You weren't really sure what that was. You never.
Spitballing? I'm betting the innkeeper had a stockpile of munitions that went off.
It was definitely not an inn. That was definitely probably an armory of sort in the wall itself. Yeah, 150-foot section of the wall of the rock, the stone is melted like completely like.
Yeah, there's nothing non-magical that's gonna make a fire that hot.
Fair enough.
Not even plasma?
Not even plasma would last. I mean, it would take the plasma a little while to get the rock that hot. We're talking lava.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking hot.
So,
Oh, we'll go back in.
I'm gonna stay with Nyneave, or not, Jolene for another day. Just to
That's
make
fine.
sure she's alright.
Well, if you're gonna stay, I don't really want to split up everybody.
I know, but, you know, she literally just had surgery.
She did.
We'll see how she does when she comes to.
Does she have anything for the pain?
Oh yeah, I have a little bit of pain meds left, but not more than a couple of days worth.
okay.
Scorpius, I'm gonna leave this with you. And I'm gonna hand you
Girl.
the alleged water.
Thank you.
Just in case.
You just gave Asclepius that goo. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you've been a lesser evil person lately.
Scorpius
Hi,
is
kitty,
not
kitty.
nearly as dragon-like as they used to be.
That's Tiberius, isn't it? Or is that Lily Rose?
Just a
That's
thought.
this is Ember.
Come here,
This
fat
is our newest little girl.
That's another.
Another new cat?
That's a cat that was dropped off by our daughter, of course.
Yeah.
Here's Fat Puppies. Come here.
Oh,
And
Come
she
here, Fat
is
Puppies. Come on.
incredibly
Come here. Look.
sweet.
Come here. Look.
Just
Look.
beyond
what's that,
sweet.
Jasper?
Jasper. Hi.
Hi, Jasper.
Hey, Jasper.
Hi, Jasper.
He's not so tiny anymore.
He's
Nope.
no, he's a good big fluffy boy. Hi, Bubbies. He's still mad at me because I punished him because he ran out of the house and took off.
And what did you do to punish him?
I beat the shit out of him.
He didn't beat the shit out of him,
I'm
but
just kidding. I smacked his nose and I gave him a bad dog and yelled at him and made him go sit in the corner. And when he went to the wrong corner, I drug him over to the right corner and I put him in there and I told him to sit. And then he tried to go to the wrong corner and I put him back to the right corner where I wanted him to sit.
You gave him time out in the corner?
yes.
Yep. And now he knows that that's his bad boy spot. And he goes to that spot now.
I've taught Caspian to sit and stay when I open the door until I tell him it's okay to go.
Yeah, that's what.
And for the most part, he does that. But if I don't say sit first, he's out the door as soon as I open it when the leash is attached.
Yeah, he's been very, very good about not rushing the door, but every once in a while
Yeah.
he'll see it or see
Now, see,
something.
and I've walked away from the house and come back and found the door open and him sitting on the stoop, looking out, going, "Is it safe?" But he has also been known to, if I don't latch the door on my way out, to push it open and come after me.
He's
Yeah.
a bad boy.
Yeah.
Aww.
No, but Jasper was actually more upset that Dad yelled at him than
Right.
anything else.
He was
Hi,
very
sweetheart.
upset at me. The boss asked me how I was doing. I didn't get my test. I told him I was going to get my test today.
Oh.
Well, but then I lost my sense of smell.
Yeah.
So I didn't.
I'm
Oh,
feeling
good throw.
pretty icky
Bring it back.
today. Hi, sweet girl. You are just so sweet. Yes, you are.
Oh,
Hi, Andrew.
just had to answer my boss there. And gather my thoughts about what you guys are doing. So you're gonna you're gonna stay with Jolene on the steps
Phew. God.
for a while the rest. What does the rest of the group do? If you are you guys not going to heed do the quest for this Aton or the god Ra? Sorry.
Well, how are we to do that
Amon?
when we don't have any? I don't feel comfortable, even looking for a worshiper of.
No, that's right out.
No.
Yeah,
So-
we're gonna seem like whores if we just move from one god to another.
I can promise you it does not end well.
No, it doesn't end well. But how we need to get whatever is in that.
Okay. This corner.
Hey, Ron, can we take a look at the map for inside the tower again?
Castle Rock. Wilhelm.
Oh.
Think before you formulate that.
Right.
What'd you say, Jeffrey?
I do want to open
I
up
asked
my
to
map,
look at the
though.
map for inside the tower.
Open up the map inside the tower.
No, he
Yeah,
wants
so-
me to open up the map.
So he opens up the
Because-
map, or you open up
I
the map.
open up the map. Yes.
It brings up that three-dimensional view of the rooms that you've been in the tower.
Yeah.
What are
Do
you
they
looking
seem,
for?
as far as I'm aware, for the parts we've explored, do they seem like they're symmetrical on both sides of that hallway?
Of which hallway? I'm not yet. The chamber.
Second hallway connecting the coffin room and the bedroom, and then the one area we didn't explore.
So those areas were not actually that close. Where is my map of that? They were not symmetrical. The coffin room is inside the tower, whereas the bedroom and stuff was anti-rooms that would have been considered outside the tower. Built either probably after the tower itself had been built.
Gotcha. And we fully explored the one secret tunnel we found, right?
You did not. There are other passageway within it. Because you guys had decided you wanted to go back to find the gun, and so you got back there, and that's when all this occurred. So you hadn't searched the entire tower. However, you know that you have been dismissed from the tower
Yeah.
for at least 3 days.
Yes.
Hey viewers, thanks for viewing. Sorry, that's kind of lame. Thanks for watching us, everybody on Twitch right now. I just wanna, if you have questions, go ahead and ask questions. I'll answer them.
What are the odds? And just throwing this out here, we can get a. I'm gonna look at the town as I say this. Decoy. A volunteer. Voluntold. At Sword Point. And then split into multiple groups. One to deliver the accused, while the others further explore these tunnels. Potentially, don't know how well this will work, finding another way to access the treasury.
Or can I'm gonna look up the map to see where that
Please, this is like 12% of a plan at best.
the castle Wilhelm is.
We'll have one person got it.
Oh, you're looking at Castle Wilhelm? So you look up you type in Castle Wilhelm in the thing. It scrolls all the way down to right here. This is Castle Wilhelm. This is where you're at Buccaneers Junction. Castle Wilhelm is the old castle on the very south end of the temple fortress. It's the furthest to the temple from the temple. It was one of the places where people least liked to be set for guard duty. as it was farthest from their god.
Can I have that?
Is that the right piece of paper?
Yes.
No,
No.
Where did I put that motherfucker? That one? The list, those?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
In all, it says that there is about 735 inhabitants of Castle Wilhelm, of the castle itself, and the farming areas around another 1,500. The castle is probably a laird of.
So I want to do Nitosan religion lore
Yes.
for the bloodline of. Yes.
What name? The bloodline of?
Uh-oh.
Asclepius. Do you remember the name of the bloodline for Robert?
Oh no.
Yes.
Do have to. So I do have to tell you what they.
Did you just ID the one bloodline that's an enemy?
Robert, I think, he's
He's
dead.
actually a patron, you guys. He's a patron supporter of the.
Right.
I'm just letting you know, so he's watching right now.
Okay. Right. But he might have something that we need.
Correct. He might. It has been a long time.
What?
I'm just thinking, like, what are we gonna fetch from this guy?
Well, I mean, we he might have something that we need. I'm not quite sure just yet because I can't quite remember. But I do need to remember his bloodline, the name of his bloodline or his house, and I cannot.
Also, keep going.
Do some shit.
I mean, look, we did some shit.
Okay, did he do some shit that against the, like, how do I phrase this? That Nitosa abhorred?
I don't believe he did. I don't think he did.
How Sargoth is balanced.
Yes, I know. But I don't remember where he is. I know that
Oh, right.
Robert's character,
But you forgot his bloodline name?
yes,
I know
forgot
it.
his bloodline name.
But I'm the GM, so I can't help you.
Yes.
It might
Yeah, I've got nothing.
You might be able to go to Wilhelm and discover and ask questions and maybe gather information and maybe gain help from Castle Wilhelm.
That's what my plan was.
How far is it to Wilhelm?
What did you say? Well, I point out on the map that they pointed out, so it's the most southern part of the map.
So, I'm gonna point out we're on the east end of the Bag Lore. The temple's on the west end.
You're in the west end.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, you're in Buccaneer Junction, which is about 150 miles from Scarbones Hollow, which is that fort that was on the coast that there was bandits about, and this is all on your map.
I'm gonna look for a key on this map.
You cannot really make sense of the map because the person who is wearing the key on their body is
Right.
holding the map also.
Yeah.
You can see things that she points out.
Okay.
But
He-
the
he's-
yeah,
Can you spitball distance for me?
spitball distance. Go ahead.
I'm asking wrong. Like, can you give me a spitball for how far away this Castle Wilhelm is?
Yeah, she's
from
doing
here?
math.
I got a 54%.
54%. Roughly. This is. I'll give you this if you can figure out yourself. The map itself is about 6,000 miles across.
Actually, I'm going to tell the map whiz.
So-
the map itself is about 6,000.
Okay. So I'll just.
Thank you.
Just give me the math problem.
So the continent of Palladium, the known world, which is the main Palladium, is 6,000 miles. Okay, not that big. The distance from Buccaneers Junction to the gate of the Temple Fortress, to the the eastern gate, would be about. Let me zoom out of here real quick so I can get a better.
Oh, you gonna throw it up on Twitch?
It is on Twitch right now.
Scroll over to Twitch.
Yeah, but you can't really see it. It's a bit
You want me to try to make it
difficult.
more visible on Twitch?
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, okay. So,
Whoa! Ah, damn it! An ad just popped up for
Yep,
me.
mine did too. God damn it.
nice.
I hate those ads, by the way.
I think I just got Planet Earth again. Huh.
I'm just trying to.
Mr. Fancy Pantsy, English name, apparently narrates Supernatural. Neat.
What's that?
Benedict Cumberbatch apparently narrated Disney's newest nature documentary.
So, you're looking at the distance between the Temple Fortress, or sorry, Buccaneers Junction is probably 1/20th. 1/20th of the map size. And then in equal distance eastern, 1/20th. So the distance would be what? Or so 1/10th of the map size. So what's that? 600 miles?
600 miles?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's no way in hell we can do that
But that
without,
is
like, say...
that is road wise. That is on following a road. If you were to go trekking across it, there's basically almost an exact shape of a pyramid.
Oh, so it's Pythagorean theorem?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. So 600...
We're talking 1 point is the Temple Fortress, 1 point is the...
Oh, it's an equilateral?
Yeah. 1 point would be the Castle Wilhelm, and the other point would be Buccaneers Junction.
You're talking trigonometry then? With Sakatoa?
Oh, no, this is basic geometry, honestly.
So if from
So
the Temple
that's
Fortress to
gonna be
Buccaneers
a
Junction is
rectangle.
300 miles, is about
Give me a second, hold on.
it's about 300 miles to the jungle.
So 90,000, then...
He doesn't understand.
No, he does.
Look,
He just wants to.
show me this visually, and I can give this to you easy.
How can I share this without fucking up all of Twitch?
So, if I understand you correctly, okay, We got 3 points on a somewhat equilateral triangle.
Yes.
All about 300 miles apart.
Okay. So we're going to say Buccaneers Junction to the Temporal Fortress is probably 325.
Okay.
Then if you were to draw a line directly from Buccaneers Junction to Castle Wilhelm, it's about 325.
Okay.
From the Temporal Fortress to Castle Wilhelm, though, is probably 280.
All right. What's the topography like between
The
Buccaneers
topography. So, if you were going to do the route from going from Buccaneers Junction to the Temple Fortress, there is a double-laned Roman road. You don't know what the perils are on the mountain, but there's pretty much by cart or horseback you could take a road all the way there. And then there is also the Eastern Temple Road that you would take from the Temple Fortress to Castle Wilhelm. Or you could cut across the jungle, or first the desert, Buccaneers Junction, going back where you first came, actually a little bit further, crossing about mountains that are probably 35 to 4,500 square miles high, or sorry, feet high, with snow-capped mountains, and then going, up the mountain, down the mountain, and then forging through about 60 miles of the Yunfoth.
How many days would that take?
That would take much longer than taking a road.
Yeah, absolutely. That the only reason we would take that route is if we could fly above it. And unless we can somehow contact the Rolling Thunder. Come on, guys.
No,
Someone
the
say we can
Rolling
contact
Thunder.
the Rolling Thunder.
Yes, no, I know.
Thunder.
I can dream, can't I?
Nah.
Anyways. So yeah, there's no way in hell, barring modern vehicles, that we could make that trip in the time we have a lot.
Huh. I wonder if he knew that.
I think what he thought is that we were in hot pursuit of some children of Nitosa and could easily catch.
Probably.
Because, as he said, he could smell them on us, but we weren't them.
Wow.
And quite frankly, with our...
the ferries return. We will do the adventures of the ferry some other time.
Yes.
But they seem happy. They have been gone about an hour and a half.
I'm going to assume a fresh outbreak of zombies within the camp of the Nine.
No.
No.
No. You guys actually you end up kidnapping somebody and stowing them in a cave nearby.
Is he handsome?
Sure.
Yes.
He's handsome.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, that kind of sounds like my plan A, so, dope. Anyways, neither here nor there.
Hi, guys.
Hi. I'm so excited.
You notice her hands are bloody.
Yeah, I didn't even need to use the
Anybody
tool. I just popped that thing. So excited. So what's going on?
That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Poor
How
Olsen.
quick? I just got completely derailed. Oh, Castle Wilhelm, 600 miles.
What are we doing?
Trying to figure out a way to work with our time limit to somehow... Why do we need to go to Wilhelm?
Sorry, wrong character. Because I believe he might actually have some answers of what we can do with our problem that we have right now.
We
He
have
may be
so
able
many
to.
problems right now that's not even close to narrowing it. I'm gonna assume you mean getting into the treasure.
I do. Yes. Yes. The other problems.
Are you referring to an artifact that can somehow insta-kill a divine master vampire? Or not divine, but priestly. Devout. Devout master vampire. Does that work? That feels wrong.
You're not even sure if he is 100% vampire. Like, he looked pretty lichy.
Yeah, no, that tracks. Like, he was fending off silver with his hand, completely ignored your glow of true daylight.
Yes.
Although I don't know if that diminished or not, so we'll see.
I mean, we could bank on getting this item, but that is a bit of a risk. We could
I
try.
want an exit strategy.
What's in his treasury?
An item that we need.
Well, okay.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna look at Nyneave.
Could
Or
the
Nyneave and Ry-lo-kin, I'm like, no, he'd see that coming.
What?
Could they though?
I mean, it depends on whether or not you could smell them. Or sense them, really.
Sense of sweat.
They could try and find another pathway in there.
For what?
But they probably smell delicious to that magic vampire. Or wherever the fuck that forearm thing was.
Yeah.
Well, I was in his mouth.
And the fact that you have not been bitten in half astounds me.
Well, I think it was because he was truly in love with me.
That wasn't Cortez.
I know.
That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it.
But
Maybe he was just trying to give you a kiss. I mean, he was sucking the blood out of those. Oh, you guys like crazy, but he didn't suck blood out of me.
I like our headspace more, friend, but I genuinely would not feel comfortable even asking them. Because I
asking
don't
us
think it's
what?
gonna work.
Do you know
Well,
what he's talking about?
We know one way into the hold, into his treasury. And you two can turn invisible.
He's a vampire. They can see invisible.
He can definitely
Oh,
see
okay,
me.
see, there you go. My plan's already gone.
So he told us that we brought him what he asked for, he'd give us access to his treasury.
Mm-hmm.
He specified a portion.
But
I mean, a portion of a treasury is still a portion of a treasury.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we
but I
don't.
doubt the item that he's I assume he's guarding. I
don't
doubt
wanna-
the items in that portion.
We don't
I
want
guess
to.
it's what we're willing to sink to.
Well, not just that, but we'd have to find a child of the sworn and, commit a crime against Natosa.
Well, we would be doing that. We're not worshippers of Natosa anymore, right?
That's not necessarily
I still
true.
worship him.
I mean, we're still worshippers, but we're not
I'm
blooded.
still gonna
So
pray.
why is that a crime? I mean, I love
is that
Natosa.
the
He's a
wording?
wonderful God. He's just taking his joy from us.
Right. But
I love
I mean,
Natosa.
you're not wrong. It is crime for a blooded to assault blooded.
that's true. But what would happen? I mean, Natosa,
Yeah,
I
no.
highly doubt.
I mean, does he have criminals? Like, maybe there's
Well-
criminals we could take.
Hey, what about
I'm
Mormons?
remembering a story I once heard of a certain group of individuals covering a thing of shit and disguising it as a powerful part of Natosa, managing to fool Natosa himself, a shard, an aspect of Natosa,
What are you talking about? Covering what and shit?
No.
I do have a
Red,
question.
do you remember when one of the previous conclaves was recovering the Ark, and Michael Hastings disguised himself as Gaius when they were
Oh.
delivering?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same idea, but instead of trying to hide a essence of Natosa, fake child of the swarm.
Or, I mean, aren't there blooded Mormons?
I know one.
I'm not Mormon anymore.
But it doesn't help us right now.
But I mean, you know,
Sorry, man.
But also, I'm pretty sure we're like, what? How far are we from Lindaria?
But not like Sargoth.
that's what I've been
You know what? If
trying
you could pay him, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Or his
I'm
kid.
so-
Or his children.
Where
Sargoth.
did they
That's
settle?
why I want to
Where
go to
did they
Castle
settle?
Wilhelm. That's why I want to meet with.
I mean, there's
With
another
Robert.
risky thing we could try.
Oh, we are not bum rushing the hole.
No, I was thinking of we could have Spartan be the distraction, be the sacrifice, but we cover you with Fluffy's blood. What do you think, worshipper of the sun god vampire? What do you think would happen if it ate blood of
Wait a
a
minute.
shadow
Oh,
god?
a Trojan
Yo,
horse.
that is fucking genius.
We could give it to the dead lady.
The dead lady.
dead
Oh,
lady?
the dead lady.
What?
Wait.
What dead lady?
Dead.
There's no dead lady.
But
I mean,
judging, hold on real quick. Judging by the blood on Annie's hands, I'd say you have someone you want to get rid of.
I don't want to get rid of him. No, he's my betrothed. I sounded him successfully.
Why? Wait a minute. I've heard this
This-
betrothed line
okay.
too often.
Nyneave,
Yeah.
you are above that. You hit it and quit it.
Okay.
Oh!
You don't need no
Okay.
man.
50
He's the
points.
hoe. He's the hoe. He's the one who wants to get married because you're better than him.
Yep.
You got your positions mixed up there. Right now, you're the rich white guy who needs to hide the body. And we've got
Yes.
this vial of divine Natosa essence
Right.
and a vampire that wants someone of divine Natosan origins.
Yeah. And he can be the mistress who's pregnant. Yeah. Okay.
Liking this idea already.
I like it. So how are we going to impregnate him?
Impregnate him?
Impregnate.
Wrong trope. We don't need to get someone. We don't need to get someone pregnant. We need to hide the body.
Right. In him?
Yeah.
Okay. I like it. I'll go get the.
Okay. So you go get
I don't
Your-
get a brush like a.
you go get your fuck toy, and
And I'll explain the whole plan to him so he knows.
the guy.
I don't think
So
I don't think he's conscious.
you fly back to the cage. He still has. You have put 7 of those probes in him. Like, he's bleeding a little bit, still out of his manhood. He comes around. You can see when as you come in, he's actually trying. He's working the shackles. So Ry-lo-kin had casted grasping hands as shackles to keep him.
Yeah.
up against using his blood as a sacrifice. He goes, oh God, you guys are back! Oh,
It's okay.
by the gods!
It's okay, my lover.
No.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh,
Forget
you
the gag.
are you are so lucky.
My family will pay good money for my freedom.
Well, no, I'm the rich white man in this. So I'm supposed to hit it and quit it, but we do need
How dare you! Let me go! Do you know who I am?
My mistress?
I am the son of the High Regent.
Ooh, then I definitely chose a good
You know who I
mistress.
How did you get there?
Sword.
Your worst nightmare.
Oh,
Did you bring him?
I brought him.
Okay, so yeah,
Sure.
you were brought there to this. It's actually the cave where the boat is, and the shack where underneath, the vampire, where you guys had found the little entry into yeah, it's a little cove.
Oh,
How dare you? Who are you? Who the
Honey.
fuck are you?
honey, he's my friend.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Yeah, he's your worst nightmare.
How
Anyway,
how dare you?
hey baby,
Let me go.
I need you.
Oh, we'll let you go, but you gotta do something for us first. And I'm afraid it's not an option.
What do you need? Money? Title?
Oh no. Oh no. We need you to drink something for us.
I'm not going to drink anything.
But you will.
You can do it by force. Just inject it right into your blood.
Or we could put it in through your sounding hole.
Ooh. I look at
It's swollen. It not hard swollen, but like injured swollen.
Closed up and irritated slowly.
Yeah. Oh God.
Morford, I have no idea how
You
you
don't do
this.
sleep. Oh no.
That's what I said.
No.
I
Oh,
know
that's
you
right.
like it.
Let's just
It's so good, isn't it?
Tell him he's a dirty dog.
You-
Tell him he's a dirty dog.
You're a dirty dog.
It's like no. Oh God.
You want another one, don't you?
Oh! He starts actually peeing himself, and it hurts. Oh! God! My rose! Night! Oh! One of the sound neurons actually shoots out. Almost gets you in the eye, Morphin. Oh. He's just kind of retarded. Special right now.
Comatose,
Yeah.
out of it, non-functioning,
Yes.
impaired.
So
His
good.
mouth is open.
Yeah. So good, isn't it? I'll trace his mouth.
He tries to spit on you.
Hey, that's
Ooh, he's into
mine.
that.
What do you mean that's yours?
I'm the one who likes to spit goblins.
What?
She smacks him.
You're not supposed to spit on her. You're supposed to spit on me. Harder!
The two fairies start turning this into like a dominatrix interrogation. Meanwhile, what are you doing there, Morphin?
I'm going to be injecting the blood.
Okay, so you have a needle?
That's a good question. I don't have.
You got a knife?
I do have a knife. We're gonna do this the hard way.
Oh, jeez.
We don't have any IV equipment with the doctor?
Well,
Oh, the doctor does, but the doctor's not in.
Morphin does not.
No.
Yeah, he is not the doctor.
He's watching over the unconscious person.
Of the unconscious.
So
woman.
there, I mean, you could pour it down his throat too. No?
Well, is he conscious enough at all to do that?
Oh yeah. I mean, even if it gets down to his lungs and he passes out and he's unconscious,
It would still be food for the vampire.
it's still in him.
I'm gonna hold his nose and pour it down.
Okay. So you hold his nose. He tries to struggle, but he's chained, so you just hold his head. And while he's doing that, both of the fairies are punching him on either side of his face. Roll a 20-sided die. Fairies. If you get an 18 or higher, you guys actually punch through his cheek.
Okay.
You do have
Bonuses?
Bonuses equal, yeah. Yeah. On his right side, there is a jagged hole in his mouth.
I got a 17.
And you punch a hole in him, but then like you pull your hand out and you look in the hole, and you see like Ry-lo-kin has left her hand in him, and she's scraping the plaque off his back molars and eating it through his mouth, like putting her head.
Oh, she's a tooth fairy.
Now she's a tooth fairy. She moves her head out of the way as you pour the black viscous liquid. It's like it has almost solidified because it's been away from the body so long, but it comes out in a very thick, viscous fluid.
Almost like it's moving on its own.
Yeah, as soon as it touches the tongue and saliva, though, it becomes more soluble and just slides down the throat.
It's like semen.
Wow. Wow, Becca.
What?
You know, I probably should have asked y'all first, but does anyone object to this plan?
Well, you guys aren't there.
Yeah.
The only ones there are the fairies and Morphin.
You're right.
Do you give him all of it?
I'm gonna save like a little bit because I know that we have someone in danger.
For Jolene. Okay. So you
Yeah,
use
most-
all except about an ounce. That's all you have left. You poured a half a cup of this stuff down this guy. He instantly radiates. Oh, you don't have that sense of the ability.
I do.
You do for sense of supernatural. So he does appear to be supernatural. But he also convulses and passes out. He's in some sort of sleeping state. You do see out of any wounds, the ones in his mouth, these tentacles like come out and they start forming like almost a chrysalis over his body, just slowly, just spreading from his face down. You guys are able to move him through telepathy, no, not telepathy, telekinesis out of the cave and back to where the group is with no problem. However, you do notice that when you set him down again, remember that chrysalis tries to anchor itself to the ground again. Remember, like the guy it happened to in
Kalik.
Yes, to Kalik it happened to. It starts doing that transformation. So you have to keep him airborne. But even then, if it gets close to the ground, you can see the tendrils trying to reach out to anchor it.
We gotta hurry, Nyneave. Let's get this patsy out of here.
Okay, come on, lover.
When you say that, his eyes do open. His mouth is completely sealed. You guys, as a group, bring him back down to the vampire. To Armand, though.
Wait a
Good
minute.
dog.
Wait a minute. We're bringing it. Why are we doing that?
He's sitting in the chair as you
We're
bring
getting
him
rid
to
of the body.
Oh.
And
That's
you,
always the last step.
Okay.
Armando is back. He's this. Back so soon? It's only been a few hours. The sun is still up. You're losing time.
Is there a problem with that?
Have you brought me... What? What is this?
This
He's
is
my
our
lover.
offer.
We found a consort of the.
You see him, he gets up and all four of his hands, he just dives on the creature.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait.
And just, his mouth opens up like the vampires in Underworld, where they have that weird split, and he just bites the guy's face, and you see him force his tongue down until its gullet, and he's drinking every bit of it. And
I'm gonna just.
as he does this, you see the guy literally dehydrate into a husk.
Oh yeah.
And he's done within about 45 seconds it takes him to drain him completely dry into a husk. And he sits back on his seat, and you see the guy's muscles are bulging now. The wrinkles have gone away. He now looks over 13, 14 feet tall, and then his dumb miter hat. But he looks like a perfect rendition of Ra, in the image of Ra. You have rewarded me with not only a blooded that is so close to the god himself. The power is ecstasy.
Yeah, he was a coward too. He said, he was like, oh, no, I don't like Natosa, I like Rugra. And we were like, no. And then we brought him to you. Because he was a liar.
Yes, he was delicious. Delicious.
I'm gonna get out my umbrella. Because I see where this is going, and I don't want any part of this.
What is this?
Are you okay?
This was a powerful one. It may take me a while to digest this.
So,
What? What is it?
well, I mean,
Bring me more from my children.
Oh no.
More.
right, but our reward.
Ah. The reward. He uses telekinesis and drags over that pot that he left over there. Your reward is here. There's a pot of gold and emeralds. It's gold and emeralds in there.
Hi, sweetheart.
It's about probably, I mean, how much would a bucket of gold about the size of a stew pot be?
That's
That's a
pretty
lot of money,
heavy.
Abby.
Yeah.
I'll get it.
I'm gonna take
It
it.
is. It's fucking heavy.
So the juicer picks it up.
Oh, the juicer does? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Probably the best.
He's got a physical strength of 30.
Yeah.
Augmented, right?
Augmented, yes.
Well, 36 with the exosuit.
Oh, that's right. So 36 with an exosuit. Jesus. Yeah, he picks it up.
Yeah.
It weighs about 800 pounds.
All right.
It's solid gold, and it's huge.
Oh. My Lord Amon, it may take us much longer to find another one of this quality. This one was a stray. We will have to travel to the source to get the to get another one like this.
Of course. You had 3 days to bring me back the one. If you find the source, let me know where it is, and I shall come. And I shall clean it out. I shall purge the nest myself.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I take it you want something of me.
Yes.
That you're afraid to ask. My children, do not fear me.
Treasure.
I've got the umbrella ready.
There's something
We
in
were
that
initially
book.
sent to this area to retrieve an item of Nitosan origin.
Why would you want an item of Nitosan origin?
To keep it from children of Nitosa.
Of course, that is safe here. For
We
me.
were tasked to relocate it. I do not know why. That was the task given to us.
By whom?
By the gods.
I am the embodiment of Ra. Partial. I am a god. I send
By
you
Odin.
on missions. He goes, Odin. Spits on the ground. I do not care of that pantheon. Ra, the Egyptian pantheon, is much more elder and powerful. I don't care if you have orders from me. You take orders from me. You are my children. You bear the power of the sun. Therefore, you are a priestess of Ra. You guys think that this creature is definitely not a god.
Right.
He doesn't give off the aura or anything like that. You think he might just be a crazed lunatic vampire that happens
I'm waiting
to
for the pop.
yeah.
You know, if you have to go take a poop, just, go do it. Because I get that feeling sometimes. I just have to, you know.
I do not excrete. I am a deity. We do not excrete.
Are you sure?
What is it you want?
Take a few
As you guys
steps
see,
back.
guys see like 4 tentacles pop through his stomach and chest,
Oh, shoot.
and you
This is this.
you feel it him basically get his insides
not
turned
there.
out, and then he's just this black blob, and
And we
you
have a new baby Fluffy?
It's a 16 tentacled blob of guts and puke. It's still using the guy's eyes, but his skull is turned inside out. His brain is just kind of there. You don't even think it's part of. It's just dressing.
Decoration. It's the new hat.
And Fluffy's like, finally, I am out of that prison. I can breathe and feel. My children, what happened to you? You have been
What are you doing?
diminished.
Ow,
Forgive us.
Nitosa has forsaken us.
I have not forsaken you.
It's also Nakmar. Is
Again,
disappointed with us.
I have not.
He is part of Nitosa.
Another aspect.
ow. Yes.
I have not forsaken you. Another aspect. Let me see. He shoots out these tentacles that like hit you all somewhere on your body.
I gladly accept this, actually.
He basically reads your minds and goes through your things to see what the hell you're talking about, and then he lets go.
Kind of
And he's like,
non-formally.
well, I do not want to fight with that greater aspect. You call it the source. Perhaps he can get me out of the temporal fortress, my full self. He's thinking out loud to you guys.
I'm just going to throw out here. I know Gaius.
Yes, this is Cthulhu Natosa.
I do know, my lord, that Gaius also sought to ally with this aspect so as to retain his sense of self. He may be willing to help cooperate with that effort. Perhaps a council of aspects. Non-unlucky conclave.
Perhaps you can you can be my envoy.
I would gladly bear a message for you, my lord.
He's Natosa.
We
This is God.
then send this message to the other aspects. We must come together to defeat our most mortal enemies. Immortal enemies. I have the knowledge of thousands of years. I am a true portion of Natosa, and I have that to offer you. My main carcass is still trapped within the walls of the temporal fortress.
It's my Fluffy.
That is,
We're friends.
yes.
Yes.
That is me, my
Yay!
Yes. Yes. He's rubbing you, yes. And there's just this ooey, gicky, sticky shit.
Is he still like sucking PPE out as?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He can't help it.
I know.
You lose 26
So I'm gonna drink
PPE.
some more,
Okay.
That works so much fucking better than I ever thought it would.
So out of character, in character, or not out of character for the group, like that was like the easiest way to solve the problem. And it was perfect. So I'm going to say that Morphin, you actually get 500 PPE, or not PPE, hit points. Not hit points. Points.
EXP.
EXP. From
That was awesome.
from that whole plan. It just kind of all just fell on your lap. You had all the pieces, and you guys were just like, oh wait, we got this. We got a body. Pour this in this guy. Now he radiates a god.
To be fair, Spartan was instrumental in formulating this plan, so I feel like Spartan should have some of
Don't
it
get
as
me
well.
wrong. I definitely feel like Morphin gets at least half credit because he provided the main tool.
Yeah.
That's my goddamn plan.
Y'all did great.
Go ahead
That was awesome.
and you share what you want with him for that. So
Okay.
um,
250
there-
each.
yeah,
Sounds good.
250 each. Okay, I was gonna give the rest of the group 150 anyways, because you guys all pertained and the whole like scene with Jolene, like you even saved a little bit to save her. That was cool.
Actually, I will give you my 50 for that.
But that was like the most non-violent fucking
Right?
thing you guys did, and you worked as a team. So you guys do have basically he endorsed a message to himself, basically to Gaius, because he is Natosa too. That you guys have earned a third of the way back to being
Nice.
eligible to be a conclave.
Sweet.
And he gives you a black scroll to take as that message.
Got it.
So why don't we go down that hole and figure out what is down there?
What's down there we
That
need?
way.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
I'll-
it's my treasure hold. And you see all these eyes open up on him, and teeth and mouths all over his body. But You all may take 2 items from it.
Well, no, I had a dream
Go.
that there's something significant that we need.
Did you not just hear what he said?
Yes, my treasure
We
holder.
can all take 2 items.
But he said, he laughed, and all his mouths opened, and he laughed, and he said, but you all may take 2 items from it.
Right.
Each.
May I?
But we don't know.
We can get the item.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm not going to argue. Yes, you were right.
May I bespeak? May I bespeak? I don't know. May I ask a different boon in return? I would like to, if possible, form a pact
With who?
with you.
You may form a pact with Lightfoot.
50 XP to the GM.
While they're negotiating, I'm getting a line.
Whatever kind of sexual pact you want, that's fine. How you gonna bring out your little throw toy from last night?
Absolutely. My bone whip.
So, so I still have COVID, so fuck. That's terrible. That made me choke. He looks at you guys and he's like, holy shit. I'm just kind of stunned that you guys even like didn't fight amongst
We
each
did
other and you
something
guys
right for a
got that
change?
done.
You know what? We had a problem and we solved it immediately. Alright, proud of us for that.
Yes.
It never
Proud of
happens.
us.
It never happens, does it, Jeffrey?
No.
Never happens. Y'all
Rarely
did,
ever.
I'm telling you, y'all did great.
Yeah, it was really good. So you guys may take 2 items from this thing, not including the item that you are looking for. That is a prize you may take. He says,
Oh,
"Glory be Natosa.
Glory be
May you
Natosa.
bring my rain back."
Alright, even the Tosa. Alright. Dope.
So, little Fluffy's just like, oh, perhaps you are. Well, never mind. Go forth to the treasurer. Get your reward.
okay,
So-
so we get to go down the hall and what is?
Oh, remember, the pot of gold with the emeralds is yours. That's not his treasure.
Yeah, no, that's already ours.
Yeah,
I
I'm just letting you guys know that he doesn't consider that his, because that was a reward that you were able to
That's
swindle
from the
out of
vampire.
that jackass that he exploded. Yeah, don't consume a god.
Yeah.
Right?
Also, boardrooms, that's why that's an absolute last resort.
Or don't consume a dark fucking not Methuselah, Cthulhu god. Don't.
Hey, apparently it tasted really good.
That is true.
Yeah.
It does. I wish I had been there. I really do. That was just, I would be so awestruck. Right now.
Oh, Asclepius isn't there?
No, he was
No,
there. He was
he's
watching
staying
over
with Jolene.
Jolene.
Oh, I figured you brought her in.
Oh,
no.
Yeah.
It's literally, you're literally right outside the door.
Yeah, well, she's basically eligible for ICU, dude.
You're right. Yeah.
I can't leave her. No.
So Dr. Asclepius is also included,
okay.
and Jolene,
Yeah.
the dying.
Yeah.
One of you, I mean, could probably, I mean,
Yeah, no, I don't know.
have you ever thought that? I
Fluffy
mean,
could kill me?
Fluffy the God.
Oh,
We're going to use the blood to heal you.
I actually thought that she was in here. I was going to
Me
speak
too.
to him.
I thought that you guys had all came in here. Sorry, she is, but you have the point of yes, she's worthy of the ICU. Actually, she's
Yeah.
way over worthy of the ICU.
Yes.
She's got a bone
Yes, she
flap.
is.
Bone flap.
That's what they call it.
I know.
She's got a right bone flap.
Mhm.
So,
See that on TV.
Ry-lo-kin comes out. Hey, Dr. Asclepius, our buddy. You know, Fluffy over here, he wants to see you, and we got to bring Jolene in.
Well,
Fluffy.
As soon as Prometheus gets in there, I'm gonna be smug as shit.
who's Fluffy?
You know, Cthulhu Natosa. He came to see us. Yeah, the god, the vampire guy. He ate our trapstick guy, and then exploded into Fluffy.
I need somebody to help me move Jolene because I gotta see this.
Telekinesis.
You're not there.
I know.
She does. All of a sudden, you see all these dead ants and bugs start gathering around,
Sweet.
and pick her body up
Pick her up and carry her.
and carry her in. So while you guys are in the presence of Fluffy, your magic is back to normal while you're in his presence.
Nice.
Nice.
So let me reiterate, while you are in his presence.
Right.
So,
We got it.
that means I might be able to heal Jolene while I'm in his presence?
Oh,
Well, I think we should try for a divine miracle.
let's not burn favors just yet.
So you
But does
guys see, you walk in and Jolene's body is brought in by a bunch of dead ants and roaches and grasshoppers and fucking bees and shit like that, and then moved down. You see his tentacles like reach out, and you see they're like eating all the dead ants and shit as they try to flee away from Jolene's body.
oops, that didn't go
He
through.
brought him a snack.
All the mouths are like chewing out loud
Eh.
as he's. What happened to this one?
During our initial conflict with the vampires, she was struck.
That's right.
She had a brain injury.
That's right. Wilson's batting practice.
Yeah.
Hey, batter.
Poor Wilson.
You wanted divine intervention, didn't you, Dr. Asclepius? You see, he just, one of his tentacles just flops over and picks her up by the feet and holds her upside down. And like you see, like her brain is like bulging out of her skull.
Yeah.
And he's just, remember, he is completely inhuman. So he
Brain rot.
has no idea of the whole, how fragile
Right.
humans are. Jolene, what would you like her to be? And you see his tentacles come in and squash her, and then
Hey!
turn her and like twist and turn her, and
I think
then
you're having your genie moment.
and bring her out, and she looks like a halfling. And then he like twists and turns, and then she looks
Poor
like
Jolene.
a monkey.
Make her into an elf.
Elves are wretched creatures on this planet.
Aren't they? Aren't they?
Hey!
But an elf with magic.
But I think she'd like it. I think she'd like to be that.
Seriously. He pulls her by her throat and her ass and stretches
Plastic
her out.
surgery.
Yeah, it's psychic surgery, like on a god level.
That sounds so painful.
Oh,
Good thing you're asleep.
good
I
thing
know.
good thing you're
Good thing I'm
sleeping.
asleep.
And his very touch is soothing, even though it's damaging you. It feels good at the same time.
Oh.
You know, I don't think humans are supposed to do that.
He makes her into the first dark elf born on Palladium
Nice.
I'm not even gonna lie, that's hot.
with
That is.
with silver and violet hair, violet eyes.
Nice.
I love it.
Perfect.
Dr. Asclepius and Spartan,
Yeah, 100%.
you guys,
So hot.
yeah, like you, so like she might be your pursuit of love interest for either of you because of her like she like exactly how you just reacted.
Yeah, no.
So her beauty is 22.
Physical beauty. 22.
She has several
Supernatural
steps now,
physical
doesn't
beauty,
she?
right?
Yeah.
It is not super. It is dark elf. So she's still an elf, but it's a beauty of 22. Perfect.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Nice.
Do I write that in my description?
Perfect titties and ass. Yeah.
He knows what I want.
Physical prowess. So you can roll the rest of the stats for an elf. We'll get together and do that.
Ow.
You do have the memories of Jolene, and unfortunately, you have the memories of being turned into about 50 different things before he decided on this dark elf.
As it should be.
Is the hole in her head fixed?
Yes.
No.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I hope so after all that.
Hey, you know what? Now we have a totem of repel undead.
Yeah,
That's right.
we do.
With her original piece of head.
Hey, if we ever need to resurrect her, we've got the...
Oh yeah, you can resurrect her as the original though. That's her human form.
That's right.
I guess we need to get a lock of her hair, too. I feel like Gimli right now.
What? You back away. She's mine.
So now they're both gonna for role play. If you guys continue to role play this throughout, our season, that I will give extra. Like you're trying to woo her though. You're not trying to just like.
Control.
Sound
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. No. This is not.
True love.
This isn't a cheeseburger.
This is not
This is a way to
Oh boy.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
we're in trouble now.
Robert.
I won't even use my seduction.
I mean, you might have to bring all the stops out to woo her between the two of you. Like, she's gonna be one lucky dark elf. She's gonna have two gentlemen like wooing after her. Okay, yeah. So, do you have the Palladium book with the elves in it, Jolene?
I do not.
I think I have it shared on PDF on the Google Drive. So,
If you don't, I do.
yeah.
I have it on my.
We just need I'll make a character sheet, and don't like erase your character sheet because I like to keep those copies. I'll print out a new sheet or publish one.
Oh, okay.
I'll publish a new sheet and I'll try to work on that too. We can get together sometime to do that. But yeah, I just want to let you guys go. You all are given free access to the treasure trove. You are allowed to take the item that you are there for, and you are allowed to take 2 items apiece.
So how do
So
we
what
know
is
what
the item that
items
you
are-
are
yeah.
there for?
We gotta climb down the hole.
I'll throw a line.
Right, you got to go down the hole. You climb down the hole. You already realize that there is a ladder run that goes down the fucking hole. However,
No, this could have been so much fucking easier.
there are thousands of scarabs down here. They are,
Buffy?
except where Fluffy is directly underneath them. There's a radius where they are hiding in the corners, pushed away, not wanting to get any near him. Every now and then, one of his tentacles comes down and grabs one and starts eating it.
Where's Ruffles at?
Actually,
That's what I was looking for.
you find Ruffles and Fluffy, or we should probably call him Cthulhu, Natosa,
Yes.
starts cracking some of these open and sharing them with Fluffy.
Nice.
With Ruffles.
That's adorable.
With Ruffles.
Hey, Julie, I threw the link in the chat.
So, just to describe Cthulhu, he's about a 600-pound of fat black matter with 16 tentacles, eyes and mouths all over him. You guys go off into the tunnel.
Like that? Behind you? A
Oh,
little bit?
here he is. Actually, this is the perfect description of him right here. I forgot I bought this.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I bought this
Oh,
from.
boy.
This was Ashbrug. This is the artist from Palladium Books, and she actually drew all the great old ones for Palladium. This is one of them. That's actually Natosa, right there.
You mean Cthulhu?
Yeah, but that is actually
That's
the old one, Natosa.
Oh.
the old one. Yeah.
Yeah, from the game, not the
Oh, the
dragon.
one that Sargon Solrin worships.
Yes. So
Batman.
you guys get down into this treasure trove. You're able to do your globe of sunlight, and you guys have realized that your energy has felt renewed.
Better.
Your globe of daylight fills up this entire treasure trove. It is probably about maybe 2,000 to 3,000 years of loot treasure that is deposited here.
Holy
There
shit.
is just about anything on Palladium in here.
Is there an essence?
There is an essence of Natosa in here.
Oh,
However,
That's what we're looking for, right? That's the one thing we're
it
looking
is a statue. You find a statue of
for? Is it the dragon god again?
Asmadeva.
Asmadeva.
There's a statue of Asmadeva in the center of this treasure hold. That is radiating the essence of Natosa.
How tall is it?
5'7".
So it's a life size.
It is an exact life-size copy. There are stone strands of hair that are as thin as hair. Out of character, if any of you remember, Asmadeva ended up turning to stone.
Yes, she did.
This is
I
her
was
statue.
thinking this was a real person.
Yes,
Yeah.
this
And
is that
that's-
statue.
That's
How do
what
we
I figured.
unstone her?
This is Asmadeva, the first wife of Natosa. Or, I guess it would technically be the second because, well, he never married. No, first wife. He never married. Lylander's wife.
Nope.
Just better. This statue is worth untold amount of money.
It's priceless because it's actually a being.
Yes.
that's great. We know exactly where this is going.
We
In
were-
my bed.
And we
Sorry.
have to make sure it didn't break.
So
I could try pouring the blood. If what you guys are saying is true.
no, she is stone. Like you feel it. It is stone. There is a powerful magic that turned her to stone.
Okay.
So
Actually,
So, is
yeah,
one of
and
you gonna take that?
That one's a freebie. Remember,
That's a
what we're
freebie.
yeah, that is the item that
Okay.
that she felt here. This
We dreamt about.
is a
Yeah.
grand item and
Right.
gift.
but it's not.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't feel comfortable moving it. We couldn't move it. Why would we need to move it?
It is
Because we
still.
need her.
It only weighs about 150 pounds.
No, I understand. I'm
Well, this is what we were sent here for.
right. But why?
I would imagine that if we get it out of here, some
Can
Somebody's
we
gonna come pick it up.
telekinesis it or levitate it or something like that?
Is the juicer here?
I'm here. Yeah.
He's still He's
Is
got
that
that pot of gold in his
Pot of gold.
backpack.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, he is. Oh, all this so.
So I'm looking for a breastplate and a sword.
A breastplate and a sword.
Or just some kind of armor and a sword.
So what type of breastplate?
Another ruby with four
What
veins.
what in particular? Any style Roman?
Whatever I find, and if I find Roman, that'd be great.
Okay, let me make a roll here. Let's see.
Come on, Dodger, let's go.
Where are you going?
Taking him potty.
Where are they going?
Go, fat butt.
Okay. There's an item from the Byzantine Empire that you find. Whether it is, what did you say? You wanted to find a sword
Yeah.
or a breastplate.
And a
Well,
breastplate.
and you can take 2 items.
Right,
Take
for your
two
two
items,
items. Right.
Yeah.
So, the first one I come across, well, as long as it's not something stupid.
Okay.
Any particular type of sword?
It can be a long sword or short sword or a gladius.
You all like
You already have a
gladiuses.
gladius?
Why do you guys like gladiuses so far? So,
Because pretty much any time we try to get something different, you tell us, no, you use a gladius.
I'm just telling you, if you are specifically looking for gladiuses, there are enough Natosan weapons that have been deposited here over the years that you find a gladius. You can also find a set of gladiuses if you want.
I would prefer a long sword because that's what I learned to hit with.
Okay.
But if I can't find a long sword, then I'll go for the gladius.
England?
No, these are planing books.
Oh, right.
You find a long sword, a crystal sword. It does 5d6 damage when used as a sword.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, no shit.
The damage increases as the bond between the wielder and the sword becomes stronger, adding 2 points of damage for every level of the bond. So, what level are you now?
Or
I don't think he's looking at character level. He's looking at
Nope. Yep.
level.
Your current OCC.
Oh, my current OCC is 4.
So you're a
Templar.
Templar, and your MOS is Doctor. Okay. Are you, what type of Templar are you?
A Holy Templar.
Okay, so good. So this won't, you won't get the bonus until the next level. So you got it at level 4. So at level 5 you'll have a +2 bonus, and level 6 it'll be put a +4, and so on and so forth.
Okay.
Also, oh, what the fuck? Oh, let me read the description of this item that you have gotten. The creation ooh, no, I don't want the cursed item.
Hey, it could be there.
Yeah.
Let me make sure that, well, I don't want to fuck you over.
No, I would prefer you didn't, but.
I hear sirens.
You can hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
that's
is
for
that?
me.
Is that screamo
Sorry.
music?
Sirens,
No, it's
yeah,
sirens.
No, there's sirens and
outside the house.
Oh.
passing.
It sounded like screamo music to me.
No, there's almost always sirens in Salt Lake.
Yeah.
Curse of the Crystal Sword.
That's how it was in Anchorage too.
Okay, so
You also have trains every single night.
No.
So I'm in West Valley personally.
Oh,
But it's probably somewhere across Bangor from us over in Magna.
no, I was in Salt Lake proper, just barely, but
Do people actually break the law in Utah?
Yes, actually, surprisingly.
well, see, the thing is, we've been invaded by California.
Oh, like Texas.
Yep,
Yeah.
just like Texas.
oh, so a crystal sword has an ability where it's basically just a hilt. When it's activated, it can be activated for 4 minutes per melee, or for 4 minutes per each one ISP expended. Okay? So
Right.
normally it's just a hilt, so nobody can use it except you, unless you, once it's bonded to you, unless you give it to somebody to use. And you could say, okay, I'm going to spend 10 ISP, that's going to last you 20 minutes or whatever. Yeah, 40
Right.
minutes. Okay, anyways, so the energized weapon or blade appears. Damage is 5d6 plus 2 per each additional level of the bonding once the bonding has started. Bonuses is a +1 to strike, +2 to parry. It costs 1 point of ISP to keep the sword activated for 4 melee. Sorry, so that's 1 minute. 4 melees. They
How
need
much ISP?
1.
1. Okay.
Yeah, and it's 4 minutes. Sorry. Combat awareness. The crystal sword's owner is +1 initiative, +1 to dodge. Cannot be surprised by sneak attack. This is only why it's activated. And that's
Oh, God, that's a nice sword.
yeah, and that happens automatically when you energize the sword. So,
Voice.
protection from energy attacks.
Nice.
Fire, heat, electrical, and all energy attacks, including magic, do half damage.
Wow.
It costs you nothing, only while it's active.
Right.
Okay.
Nice.
Still.
Wow. Yeah.
Well, you found a goodie there, Scott.
I have a feeling everyone else is going to have just as wondrous a thing.
So, pick one wand. Wait, 4. I gotta make sure that maybe does it get all these powers, or I'm wondering if you have to pick. I'm trying to read.
Which book?
It is Isle at the Edge of the World. It is page 96. And then it says, pick one finger band protection power. Finger band protection power.
Finger band? Ouch.
Hey, crystal swords.
Yeah. We'll have to go over this a little bit more. That's what you got. It's on page like 96 of Isle at the Edge of the World. We'll
Okay.
so we'll go over that outside of game.
Right.
So that is your first item, right?
Yes.
Your second item is armor. There is no technical armor in here. This is palladium. Technology has just been introduced, so it's hard. It's going to be hard for that. You do find some Byzantine Northern Guard
Holy shit.
armor. You reading that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He gets all 6 of those things, then holy shit.
Uh-huh. That was a random, I rolled for a random book. So,
Damn, he got lucky.
he fucking got lucky.
I never get lucky.
So, you find a breastplate. It has, I mean, if you're looking for symbols of Natosa, it has that. You can find that easily. If you're looking for one without, you can find that easily. You're looking for full plate, chainmail.
Chainmail, I think.
Okay, so you find some nice chainmail that is, it looks like it's of a whitish silver. It's enchanted. It basically has 3 times the normal hit points as chainmail. So you'll have to look that up in the original Palladium book. And
Okay.
it can only be repaired by magical means.
Oh no.
Right.
Alright.
But that means if chainmail has 60 MDC or 60 hip magical, 60 SDC, it's 180. But when you go into rifts, that's 180 MDC with a light chainmail.
Yeah,
So
that's pretty bad.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna skip to Morphin.
So Morphrin is going to ask if a pact would be possible first. If not, then
Oh, Cthulhu Natosa says, I do not do pacts with possible conclave members, for a coven with me is a pact.
oh, okay.
He says,
In that case,
and at this point I cannot do a pact with you because of what has been, because of your actions in the past. Remember, I have granted you guys basically a point in your favor to be able to return and form a conclave.
okay.
So,
So in that case, I'm gonna try and find a PPE battery and probably try to find some armor befitting a mage or shifter. Some magical armor.
you find a magical cloak. The magical cloak has an AR of 16 magical, meaning you have to get a 16 or higher to penetrate through the cloak to any armor that's underneath or you.
Okay.
It has God damn it. It's an ability for when projectile weapons are shot at you that I forget what it's called. Oh, it has inertia dampener on it. It makes any projectile weapon -5 to hit you.
A cloak with vibranium weed, basically.
Sweet.
No, it's called inertia dampener.
I'm putting it into nerd terms.
That is a nerd term. And what was the other thing you wanted? Oh, sorry, the cloak. The cloak has 46 times 10 SDC. It's magical, so it's MDC in a MDC world. So, 140.
Oh.
It will regenerate 2 points per day. For in a magic rich environment, such as rifts.
Wait, how much per day? 1d4?
2
Two per
points.
day.
2 points per day.
Points per day.
But in Rifts Earth, where the magic is crazy, or Chaos Earth, actually, Rifts, it'll be 4 points a day. In Chaos Earth, it's actually 6 points a day. And then you were looking for
A PPE battery.
a PPE battery. Okay. Unfortunately, PPE batteries are a horrible thing of evil.
Oh, fair enough.
But you find one. Inside,
Oh.
you find a Splugorth.
Nyneave was once a PPE battery.
Yeah, a different type, but you find a Splugorthian rod. It's a glass tube with crystals on either side of it. There's some biomechanical looking stuff coming out of the crystal going inside this tube. Inside that tube is a small being that could be a fairy.
Oh, I see. That's why hence why it's evil.
The PPE battery has 250 points.
Yeah, that's considering there's a fairy in there. That's not something I can take.
Okay. And it will regenerate every 25 points per day.
The thing is, I have a thing for fairies, and I can't accept mistreatment of fairies.
Like
That would
Morphrin or you?
Morphrin
Okay.
cannot yeah.
I mean,
He is truly in love.
he is in love with his fairy.
Yeah, so
Like, you might be mad that this is here. Like you are, you are truly grossed out, and if that's your thing, like you might want to,
Possibly take it and
you might want to take it just to try to free the being.
release the, yeah.
okay. Okay.
But you do know that this is a powerful item, and you do not have the power to free it yourself.
That's fair.
Okay. If you want a different item, you can choose it, but you know that leaving it in here, it's still torture for the creature.
Yeah.
Every day of its...
I will keep it with me, but I'm not gonna use it for, like...
It's the emergency PPE battery only.
Hey, next time we gotta open a rift.
Oh, jeez.
That's fucked up. Okay, so that's your 2 items. We're going to drop over to Spartan.
Oh, I'm torn. I am torn because it's 3.
What?
3 things you want?
Well, it doesn't
First
matter.
things
You get
first.
2.
I know. Shield first.
A shield.
Mm-hmm.
You find an old, dilapidated arm of a man named Spartan. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh shit! No, they still have that. That is a good point.
It is destroyed, dude.
Yeah.
It is
It
not
was
repairable.
incinerated.
Okay.
It is a molted hunk of...
All right, yeah. So shield, preferably Greek hoplite.
You find a crystal Greek hoplite shield.
Beautiful. All right, then.
It gives you a +3 to parry.
Okay.
It
Where's my item? Ah, there it is.
it not only is resistant to to lasers, fire damage, and all that. If you parry with it, it can absorb half the damage, and you can later on fire it back at whatever you want. It will store.
Nice.
It will store the damage for up to 6 charges.
Nice. Okay.
What else? Yeah.
Can they be released all at once, or is that one at a time?
It can be released all at once, except you have to. It counts as six separate rolls.
Okay.
And it has to be an attack that was directed upon you, not. You can't like
No
charge
catching
it
everything
by.
circular.
Yeah, you can't like charge it by sticking it on the wall and shooting it. All,
No, a legit attack.
so all of these items, so each of those attacks though cost 5 ISP.
What ISP?
All crystal magic runs off of ISP. If you have the spell to convert PPE to ISP, that's fine.
Well, I have to learn that spell. Okay.
What is your second item?
Question, guys. Armor or weapon?
Weapon, but that's just my take on it.
Do you have armor?
I have normal half blade.
Well, that's not bad.
Let's go, dude, or I'm gonna move on.
Okay, we are looking for a javelin.
Of course, you like the javelin, dude.
It's literally my signature weapon.
Fine. You find a javelin.
Whatever you say.
It is in the shape of a phallic. Just kidding.
In the shape
I
of
take
what?
Hey, I already wrote.
You already wrote it down?
No.
It's already done.
It's a penis.
Too late, it's already in pen.
To be fair, you do find it. It is a crystal javelin. It is crystals, rings, crystal devices, receptive power. Crystal javelin. Actually, they don't have a crystal javelin. Oh, there's a staff. No crystal javelins. Sorry, I actually can't make that. But you do find a javelin. It is an old, rusty-looking device. It just looks unimportant to you at first until you pick it up and you kind of look at it and you notice that there are strange-looking runes going down the length of it.
It's a rune weapon.
I will take that gamble.
But it looks like just like a piece of like a javelin that looks like it's made of wood and like a useless item. However, when you pick it up, you do notice those runes, and that's what you take the chance of. Okay. As soon as you do that, you do feel something awaken in the creature, or in the staff itself, and you do know that this is a lesser rune weapon.
I knew it.
Nice.
Another evil item.
Well, it is an item that has trapped a soul in it. Yes.
If you're Japanese, that doesn't matter. They make katanas and wakizashis that are soul weapons.
Oh yeah. Have you read Japan in this game?
Yeah, it's one of the first books other than the main book that I got.
There's a really cool character class in one of the new Rifters. It's a living room weapon.
Oh.
Yeah.
He likes those.
Yes. Lesser ring weapon. So, lesser ring weapon has an independent IQ with an average IQ. It has an 11 IQ. It can communicate through telepathy. 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 Is totally indestructible. It will never dull, never gray. But it looks like this one looks like shit. Like if you misplace it, you drop it. Like somebody is less likely to seal this because it looks like a crappy wooden fucking javelin.
Or physical beauty.
Is of no importance. At first, when you looked upon it, it looked as if, it was just a piece of wood that did not belong here. It does 46 SDC or MDC, whichever world you're on. It can actually use to parry blast, but it is -6 to parry. Very difficult. This will link to the wielder within 6 months to a year. It has a +1, gives you a +1 to all saving throws. This one, what is your alignment?
Scrupulous.
Evil? Selfish. Scrupulous
Selfish.
is good. It is of good alignment, so therefore, anybody who is not in good alignment or acting in good alignment will suffer a d6 damage by touching the weapon. 3d6 mega damage if a mega damage creature. So
don't touch Jeffrey's wood.
you don't know that. That's a good joke. Yeah. So let me reiterate that how I worded that for this particular weapon, Jeffrey.
Acting in good alignment.
Yes, thank you. So if you start doing evil acts, this weapon will fight you. It will animate and it will try to slay you, especially if you're linked with it.
Damn.
That's the trade-off.
That is the trade-off. This is a holy weapon. It's a holy lesser weapon. It does not believe that it will never want to be used by evil or in conjunction with evil. Okay, who's next, Jolene? The dark elf.
Yeah.
The naked ass dark elf. She wants some bikini armor.
Yeah. Is there such a thing?
No, come on.
If I'm naked, I need some kind of armor.
But the paintings.
But the paintings. Elmore's paintings.
Elmore!
You're looking upon the items in here. You do see there are several sets. There's jewelry. There's every imaginable item, cloaks, dresses, like beautiful items. I mean, the dress is not armor. Obviously, it's a weird ass dress. But what? I mean, you are naked.
So I would actually need some clothes that are really pretty.
So you pick a dress.
Okay.
Or I mean that's pretty. You find
It's pretty.
You find a violet evening dress.
Yeah.
Nice.
It has silver lacing throughout it. It does show off your curves nicely. It actually adds a +3 to your physical beauty and gives you a seduction of 45%.
It's equal to mine.
Hey, I don't want to print. Bad computer.
So that is in addition to if your character ends up taking the skill seduction, you get this plus 45%.
Jesus.
And
Yeah.
mine's 54%.
The dress is magical. The dress has a SDC of 65. It has an AR or an armor rating of 14.
Wow.
It is made out of a drow spider silk. It also has pockets.
Oh,
Ooh, I can hear
it's
you.
amazing.
They are not visible by anybody else, but they have 16 pockets that you can keep items of a pound or less in.
Only a pound or less?
Well, if it's any bigger than that, it's going to be bulkier. Unless it's like
Yeah.
gold. Like you could keep gold in there, but like if it's a big bulky item, it's going to look like a big
That's
bulky
sure.
item.
Yeah.
I guess I could make it even better. Sorry. 10 pounds or less. That means you can keep a gun in there. Basically, they're magical pockets of kind of holding. Okay, so
Okay.
so that'll give you, what did I say? How many? 16 pockets. You can carry
Yeah.
160 pounds in this dress, and it doesn't add to your weight.
Ooh. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, this was a dress that was supposed to belong to some hooker of the Eiffel Tower who was a saloon girl.
A saloon girl.
Would Nyneave recognize it?
No, I'm just like giving it a little weird history. What is the second item you choose?
Um.
I actually got something that's really awesome in my mind. Sorry.
And that would be.
It is a basically like a cat's claw hair pin, I guess. Like one of those hair claws that
Yeah.
you can hook it to your. It has a ring you can hook to it. You just hook it into your hair. You pull it out, and you can flip it out, and it's a magical weapon that does a D6 plus 1 damage per level. You can hit somebody up to 10 feet away.
That comes in handy.
Yeah, especially
And you need weapons because
it.
you don't
It,
have anything.
it is
do you?
No.
it has a plus 3 to strike when thrown in this fashion. And you can recoil. You can basically draw it back, and
Like
you
a
can
boomerang.
also use it as a grappling hook. So anything that's within a 10-foot reach, you can throw up and pull yourself up under your own strength.
Nice.
It is made of a alabaster crystal.
Oh, pretty.
Okay.
If you want something else, you can choose that. But
Nope, that works.
okay, let's go with Terry.
Okay.
She's been thinking.
Oh yeah.
She's been thinking. She's been thinking and listening. The first thing that popped into my mind was another ruby with gold veins, but listening to the
Don't. Oh,
weapons and the
yeah.
armor, I don't really want. It would be really nice to have some armor that's not going to interfere with my magic. That's why I kind of got rid of the Dead Boy armor.
Okay.
The armor of Vithan is nice, but sometimes I get caught without it.
Well, yeah. You just have. Are you? It's not an item. Do you have right? Those items. That's just an armor you could cast on.
Actually, it's an amulet that was blessed by Bastet, so whether or not it will work right now is another question.
So it is an amulet. It is an item. So therefore, it will work. It is an
Always?
item. Yeah.
Okay.
She's not going to take away her blessing from an item. It's an item that you
Okay.
happen to have it.
It's
She
that
can't,
loophole.
she can't control that you picked it up. It's
It's
the
that
loophole that
loophole.
Jesus can't see.
Yes, that loophole, yeah. So anyway, I'm back to what if I get caught without the armor, you know? I mean, I can cast it in a word, but,
Right. So
uh,
you
it would be
want?
nice to have something to buffer.
Yeah, I mean, what if you get caught naked? But yeah, okay.
Well, that too.
What would you like? There are magical clothing, silks, cloaks, necklaces, rings, wands,
A cloak and a staff, I think.
a cloak and a staff. All right. You
wizard.
find the cloak of many pockets.
Good. I was hoping for something that had many pockets. I was thinking of a bottomless purse.
Your cloak of many pockets can carry up to 300 pounds without hindering you.
Nice.
It also is difficult for a pickpocket to pickpocket you if you have your shit in your cloak of many pockets, because only you know about the cloak of many pockets. They would have to know what's in those pockets.
Sounds like mine.
Yeah,
Right.
it's but it's really good for you, because you're an herbalist. You have
Yes, I
you
need
need
to carry a
all
lot
kinds of
stuff.
components. But also, if you want to loot shit,
I
again,
have room for shit.
again, your pockets.
It's almost as good as a prison pocket.
Yes, yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
The cool thing about the prison pocket is it can hold. I think it's a 10 by 10, a 10-foot by 10-foot storage locker. That is a Would you like a prison pocket?
No, I'm happy with the cloak with many pockets.
Okay. It has the same. Here, we'll roll that. 100. Oh, shit. How fucking crazy. Oh, yeah. 140 MDC or SDC. It also has the AR.
Either or? Is that either or?
So in Rift's Earth, it would be considered
Okay.
MDC. In an MDC environment, it's considered MDC. It's just like any magic item. It crosses over
Okay.
one for one.
Okay.
It also has the armor rating of 14. The cloak of many pockets also has another ability. It has the ability to camouflage you 65%. While at a walking pace, and that's even walking on a road. You simply look like you are. The slower you walk, the more you look like part
Unless
of.
I show?
Yes. So if you are just standing still, you will just look like. Hopefully,
I'll
nothing.
blend in with the background.
Yep. Okay, that's your second item, right? No, that's your first item.
That was my first item.
What is your second item? A
And
staff?
staff?
I thought you had a staff.
No, I have a sword and I have a plasma rifle and I have a fiber blade. But I don't have a staff.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, you know what? I might have gotten one. I might have had one as a priestess, come to think of it.
I thought you had.
I think there's a wand or something. Yeah.
And doesn't it have buds on it? That little wand that you got?
Hang on.
Oh my God! Have you been carrying that wand this entire fucking time?
What wand?
You want to kill her now or later?
What did I do?
The wand that I gave you a long time ago. It was a little wand. It was a millennial tree wand, and I think it had 3 buds on it, which those buds allow you to resurrect people.
When did you give me that?
Oh God, that was an item way back in Grants Pass that you received from the millennia tree itself.
I don't have it.
From
I
La-
don't have it written down because.
from Lady Millennia, yes.
That's okay. Morfrin did it better.
Yeah.
So okay, so I have that wand. I'll have to. I don't see it in any of my stuff. Because I didn't become a priest until, an actual priest until, like, the beginning of Missouri Ribs.
Right, but this was given for a gift because you were a witch. A person of
You know, I
Earth.
remember something about
Yeah.
Lady Millennia, but
Yeah, that was so long ago.
that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
It might be in my notes. I'll look.
Yeah, it should
Because I
be.
kind of stopped taking detailed notes.
You want
So yes, I guess I still have that.
do you want a random
So like
item?
person.
Sure.
I'm gonna give you a ring of displacement.
A what?
Ooh.
A ring of displacement.
A ring of displacement?
Mm-hmm. You wear this ring. Although you are talking to people, your friends and foes, they kind of know where you are and they talk to you, but anybody who's targeting you with a ranged weapon, or any weapon at all, is -4 to hit you. Because you're actually displaced. It looks like you are standing in a different area.
And the ring, it doesn't have to be activated,
It
right?
does not have to be activated. It is
does it
always on.
automatically?
Yeah. That is its only ability, though. But it's always on.
Okay. Okay, that works.
Is that good, or do you want something different?
No, that works. That's
Okay.
fine. It puts me just a little bit out of line, and it covers my worry about armor and not having it on at the time.
That's why I thought about it. I was like, that would totally cover that. All right, so
Thank you.
Becca, what would Rowan like?
Rowan is going to look
What? Are you
for
Oh, are you back?
for two gladiuses
What happened outside? Where's Sissy? Where's Sissy?
of retribution.
Rowan would like to have 2 gladiuses of retribution. That's what you would like to have. That's it. Those are your 2 items. Okay. You find 2 crystal gladiuses. They each do 5d6 damage, just like these are typical. These are retribution swords. They are of Natosan Pantheon. You can check them out. They are of House Ropathar. Like you don't know who the welder. Oh wait, actually you do know who the welder is. Onyx Battlehammer is the creator of this weapon.
Oh, okay. So
You
her
can see
husband.
you can see the signature in there. He made literally 1 set of these for every member of your household who was female. No males can touch these particular blades. If they do, they will suffer a d6 times 10 damage and hopefully die.
Tasty.
Hopefully.
So, if your subject is male, your weapons do a d6 times 10 damage. It is set to them. Not their armor, their flesh.
Okay.
That doesn't matter if they're a fucking green dragon or a motherfucking little kid, a baby. If they touch it, they suffer damage. If they're touched with it, they suffer damage.
Okay.
It's because House Ropathar is some fucking man-hating motherfuckers.
No. No.
Oh, originally yes, you were.
No.
She had sons and she denied them their lineage and created an abomination for her house in order to have an heir.
Yeah.
Who she also treated like garbage.
That was Ray Lynn.
Oh
That was
Yeah.
not Rowan.
That was Ray Lynn.
Right.
Rowan.
Rowan is trying to pretend to be.
Who was playing that? Anyways, so those are the swords that you get. They're a twin match pair. And what would John
That's
want?
me. That's me.
John Wilson.
Is there dragon's blood?
That's a lich.
Why does he want dragon's blood?
Because he's power hungry.
Are you wanting a dragon blood potion for your injector
Yeah.
system?
Yeah.
So you're wanting dragon's blood. You want to use dragon's blood, meaning you either have to get blood from a dragon or kill a dragon and get blood from them in order to live.
Oh.
That's bad.
Yeah,
That's bad amongst a bunch of dragon worshippers. And
Yes.
you know somebody's gonna see that and probably just stomp on you when they see you. Nazareth.
Yeah. Don't want my character killing
Your own character.
my own character. Yeah.
So,
I had to do
Okay. Never mind.
is there something else that
Oh, come
he
on
would
now.
like?
A warhammer.
A warhammer.
Yeah.
Don't you have like 8 different weapons already?
Yeah.
I mean,
He loves weapons.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You want a warhammer?
Yeah.
There are warhammers. There are plenty around.
All right.
However, I mean, you can only carry so much weight. What are you carrying right now? You're carrying a two-handed claymore sword. You are carrying 2 railguns. You are carrying, what, 800 pounds in gold?
Ouch.
A shotgun, I think. A JA-11.
I don't have a shotgun.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I have a flamethrower.
A flamethrower. So you have a
Joey has a
flamethrower on your
JA-11.
back. You have, and you have you're in a mechanical behemoth. But you want another weapon.
He's greedy.
That's right.
You can't carry
Okay. Yeah.
any more weapons.
Okay.
I mean, you literally can't.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not that the weight isn't holding you down, it's the bulkiness.
Alright. Didn't think of this.
You want to think about it for a little bit more?
Yeah.
Okay, who is left? I think Ry-lo-kin and Nyneave.
Oh no.
Oh, we are in trouble now.
So Nyneave wants something, what does she want? She wants something shiny, but also magical.
Okay.
Oh.
That sucks.
Through the fluff, it becomes an animal.
Aww.
She wants a necklace, but she wants a necklace that helps her communicate with the group, like a radio that she never ever got.
I don't think Morphin got one either, to be fair. Our mechanic blew up.
Right. The mechanic blew up.
Whoopsies.
So, let's see. You want a specific item.
Well, I want something to communicate with the group. I want to be part of the group. I want my radio.
Oh.
Okay, so what do you want from this treasure trove? That there is nothing,
Oh, there's nothing like that.
there's no technology in here.
Is there enchanted armor
Yes.
for a fairy?
Of course.
Okay. Then I want.
You want enchanted fairy armor.
Mhm.
Okay.
So I don't always have to go and cast it. I have it on.
Yeah. You find let me find this armor. You happen to have ISP, and you are, you are searching these. So you want, what do you want? Armor?
Armor.
Defender. No. Let me go back on my thing. If you do want a communication device, there is a crystal communicator headband, and there's two of them. There's one that Ry-lo-kin can have, and one that Kiwi can have.
Where we can communicate telepathically though.
Yes, but this extends your range. It also allows you to send. Okay, so this would long range telepathy, same as extended range telepathy, but increases it to 5 miles. So you can, Terry, you would be able to speak to her from 5 miles away.
Okay, I'll take that. It's a headband?
Yes.
But we can't talk to her unless she's looking for us, right?
So the thing about telepathy is it also allows you to read surface thoughts. So if she's thinking of you, she knows you well enough. She sends a message to you, you're thinking back to her, she can read your surface thoughts.
Okay.
So it's not, it would be more like a broken message sometimes, or you could have an extended message. Yeah, it's basically worldwide.
In the event of an emergency, I can't just say, Nyneave, we need you, or, heads up, something's coming.
No.
Like a radio would be able to do.
Unless you had one of these headbands also.
Also.
You do know that if you wanted a system, you could get one of these small ones for your head and one for somebody in the group.
Right.
Or.
Well, yeah, but I mean, couldn't I also take it and find a techno wizard to make it for everybody? We can all have matching headbands?
No, these are crystal. Well, I mean, sorry, I'm not going to say no, but these look like a very. You don't know if a techno wizard could replicate it, but they might be able to. It doesn't look like it's literally just an etched piece of crystal. No components. That's it.
Well, so since I already know where Ry-lo-kin is all the time, we're connected, then yeah, I would give one to somebody else in the group.
Okay, so you're gonna use your 2 items.
That's fine.
To grab one of these and then have a headband for who?
Terry.
Okay, so Terry, Nyneave has a crystal headband on her head, and she places one on your head. Go ahead and tell her.
Okay, so this is gonna be our radio, and when, yeah. So when I am far away and I have to send you a message that's really, really important, I can. From like 5 miles away.
Cool.
Yeah.
That'll be nice.
And because
So-
there's
so-
another band, it's two-way communication.
So I can reach her. And other people. Yes?
Yes,
Oh, but I don't have telepathy.
it doesn't matter. This-
Doesn't matter anymore.
This device gives you it. It is on page
Okay.
90. It is on page 90 of the edge of the island at the edge of the world.
So
Okay.
those are my 2 items.
Okay. So your sister likes your pretty hat and decides to get one also. And then she gets another item.
The sounding rod of power.
You better hope not. I think if that goes in, it's never gonna go back to normal.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a nice picture, Jolene.
Just a minute. Oh,
You
yeah.
happen to wear that.
Okay, is there anybody else who was left out?
I have a purple wig.
All right.
Yes.
So everybody has chosen their items.
I still
What's that?
have. I still have.
Who does?
Wilson.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. Because remember, I
Well, oh, no.
Oh,
you said-
Wilson,
you
sorry.
said and then think about it, yeah.
ooh,
Oopsies.
is there something that I can put stuff in, like
A loot bag?
yeah, like a loot bag, so I can carry more things.
Oh, like a bag of holding.
Yes.
Yeah.
There is the adventure pack of holding.
All right.
The bench pack of holding.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. I'll take that.
Greedy little boy.
Inside the adventure pack of holding,
Okay.
on the right side, you fold it out and you take out this little setup of a camp and you throw it out and it becomes a campsite that can
Nice.
accommodate 8 people.
Hey,
That's kind of cool.
that's awesome.
You can carry 2,000 pounds
Holy crap.
That's
of shit.
that's amazing.
Literal shit.
So
It's full of cow shit.
That's all that's in there. Somebody left a dying cow in there and a life's worth amount of hay for it.
all right.
Speaking
So
of cows,
I put my
Sorry,
stuff in
folks.
there.
What's the last thing you want?
A warhammer.
A fucking warhammer!
a warhammer.
You get more Warhammer.
You bastard! That's
I'll
fine.
put it in motive.
You get your adventurer's bag of holding, and you get your warhammer. Your warhammer is a troll hammer of the troll Trogodoff.
All right.
It does 8d8 damage,
That's a lot of damage.
Damn.
All right.
but it takes 2 actions to use.
All right. What's it called?
It's the troll hammer, the troll king hammer of Trollododge. I don't know. Just make up. And it does 8d8 damage.
Alright.
It makes a thunderclap after it hits the ground and a small earthquake that will knock anybody down who's less than, who's less than 200 pounds.
Alright.
Sorry, less than 300 pounds.
Alright.
In a moon arc away from you. Now, you cannot say, okay, my friends, they don't get knocked down by it. It knocks every motherfucker down. There's a 60% chance of knockdown for anything that is under 300 pounds. There is a 40% for 800 pounds
Alright.
and lower. There's a 20% for 1,000 pounds.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. So,
Anything heavier than that is only 10%.
cool.
But yeah, there's a 10% chance that you can knock anyone off their feet.
Alright.
Including a god.
Yep, including a god.
That's pretty cool.
Now, would you say whether you survive after that?
The terrible thing that is, it does call trolls.
It calls troll.
All trolls?
Yep.
Ooh.
If any trolls are in the area, they come to the aid of the troll king.
Oh.
And if
But as long as he's got the hammer, they'll think he's the troll king, right?
no,
No,
No.
they'll think that he killed
That's
the
the
troll
problem.
king.
that's the problem.
That's the problem. Like, I mean, if you're in the desert, you're probably not going to run into the troll.
Yeah.
But near a bridge, maybe.
Oh, in the mountains.
In the mountains, you might run into a troll. I mean, there is desert trolls, but if you're in the middle of the city, probably not going to run into a troll.
Alright.
Will you cause an earthquake? No.
No, in the city, you'll still have to deal with trolls. They'll just be the humankind.
Oh yeah,
Right.
and sewer trolls. All right. So everybody has their wonderful weapons, their wonderful items, and you hike back out of the treasure trove, and fat little dumpy fucking Cthulhu fucking Natosa is sitting there, and he looks frumpy and sad.
Oh, why?
Aw.
Remember, he's just a big 600-pound ball of fluff or blob and tentacles. He looks at you and he's just like, I want to go with you.
He wants to go with us?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's a soundtrack or Jasper in the background. It's a soundtrack. It's
No,
a fucking
Jasper. That's
sound-
Jasper, I think.
Is it Jasper?
Yeah,
Jasper?
Who's whining?
The timing is perfect, though.
it is. That's weird. Yeah. You guys get this weird fucking picture of you guys getting a cart and helping him into it, and then
And dragging him around?
yes, bringing him with you in this cart.
Don't we already have a cart?
Oh, you do.
Yeah, somewhere.
You did steal a cart. That's right.
Yeah.
It's out on the other side of the gap, right outside the tower. And you have some horses. Oh, the horses got eaten. I'm kidding. They
I think
haven't.
John Wilson could pull that.
No,
No,
the horses are
We,
fine.
we had. Okay.
Yeah. No, the horses are
You
fine.
could pull the card.
But you could put him in the cart and bring your fat Natosa with you, and then your magic would work wherever you go.
Let's do
Nobody
it.
would mess with us. Nobody. What's that black thing? It's Cthulhu Natosa. Oh.
That or everybody would mess with you.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I got a Natosan symbol on my armor, so yeah.
Yeah.
they're gonna mess with
You know, he is this round ball of he's probably 5 foot tall by 5 feet wide. Just this ball of, like, that's all the space he takes up. But he's gross.
He wants to come, we'll carry him, yes.
You will? Okay.
We'd love to have you join us, Ruffles.
Yes, I mean, who is going to refuse a god?
That's why we brought you.
I mean, worst case scenario, you can just say he's bearing witness.
Right. He crawls out of his seat, and then you see it. He picks up the seat and he pushes the sarcophagus out of the way and puts the seat over the hole.
That'll work. Nobody will even know it's there.
And then you see him cast some magic, and it looks like spider webs come down, and it looks like a big ass creepy spider that crawls down from the tower. You know that one that was actually looking for you guys?
Oh,
Maybe damage the chair a little.
He says at some point we must deposit this into Natos's coffers.
Geez, we are gonna need like 100 bags of holding.
So,
Or a qualified shifter could speed things along a little bit.
where are you guys going to head off to next?
Well,
don't we need to take the stone statue out of here?
Yeah.
He drags the chair back.
well, we already got it
Well, I
out.
thought Nyneave was bringing that.
Oh, that's right.
We
Yeah.
already got it out.
All right,
Yeah.
that's right.
So
So,
we'll carry it out. What are we gonna do? Leave it outside the tower, or what are we gonna do? Because obviously Natos is gonna claim it, but he's not gonna want to claim it in front of us. 'Cause we're losers.
I think we can just bring it with us, and at some point, it
Fluffy
may or may not
can get it
disappear.
what if you just kept it and held it as your back pocket bargaining item?
Well, because it's 5'7" and
It's big.
It does
Look,
smell
we're not
nice.
Ry-lo-kin. Our prison pockets are not that big.
No, it's not.
Ry-lo-kin goes, I can fit it in there.
I believe you could.
Yeah, either of the fairies can fit it in their prison pocket.
Oh,
They got
my
it's a
God.
10 by 10 space. Literally, they can fit Cthulhu in their prison pocket.
Up their butt. It's an extra dimensional space.
So Nyneave sits on it?
Extra dimensional
So
space.
Nyneave opens up her dimensional pocket.
Yeah.
So you guys watch Nyneave open her dimensional pocket, and you guys finally.
I don't want to watch that.
You guys,
No.
but you finally are revealed that it's literally a dimensional pocket. It's not in her asshole.
Okay.
She has to open up wide enough so that she can put the whole thing in. So now you realize that she's not stretching her asshole or her vagina out.
That's good.
But she is sitting on top of Ace
Morphin
Smithy.
still averts his eyes.
What, his sister-in-law?
Watches
Hey,
Ry-lo-kin.
hey, do you want to hang out in my prison pocket?
Sounds like fun.
Who is she talking to?
How'd
Well,
you know?
Well, for a
Orphan.
moment I thought she was talking to Fluffy.
Oh, gosh, no.
Fluffy's like, I've already been there.
Twice.
That
I got the
explains
t-shirt.
injury.
He's wearing an Eiffel Tower t-shirt. With the picture of Nyneave in that fucking purple dress.
Of him crying.
Oh, her,
oh my God, she's not naked anymore.
him crying because she's stuffed sounding rods in every orifice.
Oh,
Our fucking game is
We're
fucking
Not just
bizarre.
sounding rods.
you're next.
They're not just sounding rods, they're tuning sounding rods.
Hey, everybody who's joining us, it's nice to see you. We are at the end of our game. We were just handed out some well-earned loot, and we're just kind of wrapping up. And I just want to know the direction in which the group is going to be going for the next adventure, because they kind of wrapped up this in kind of a surprise. A surprise way of winning. They literally made their enemy consume a piece of their god that ends up actually consuming the person that ingests him. So this zombie, or this lich of Ra, ends up consuming a guy who has the blood of their god, or the Cthulhu Natosa in it, which is a dark version of their god, and then gets a horrible stomach ache, and then all of a sudden turns inside out because the god consumed him. And they had all these tools to do this any time, and it just kind of just landed in their lap, and I'm like, because I literally was prepared for at least a 3 or 4 more game episode of trying to track down some Child of the Sworn for you guys to get to bring back to this vampire, but no, you got it. So you got your well-deserved loot.
But I'm pretty sure Spartan and Morphin just became bros.
So I just want to know if you guys are heading to the Temple Fortress, or if you're going to head towards Castle Wilhelm.
Well, we don't really need to go to
Temple
Castle
Fortress
Wilhelm now,
so
do
that
we?
can get this ball rolling.
What's that?
Drop off the statue.
Okay, so you're heading to the Temple Fortress, where you guys believe that Michael Sia, who is Tempest, who has revealed that to you, has withdrawn to in a pouting rage when you guys would not get along.
Yep.
But now you have an ambassador, which is another basic piece of Natosa, basically, who is going to be your rolling bloodbath in your cart, because he's Cthulhu Natosa. Thank you for the next person who just joined us. Hey, how you doing? We're actually at the end of our game. We're just going to wrap it up. So our group is heading towards the Temporal Mountains, which, let me see if I can try to get this on my map here.
You know, I feel like I've earned Spartan.
You're in Spartan.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But maybe, just maybe, you become more.
So Dave, I couldn't find any notes on that wand anywhere.
Okay. Well,
So when you have time.
yeah, we'll figure that out. So, anybody who's live, and you guys, all the group, you can see on the map on the Twitch, you guys are going to be traveling to the Blue Dot, which is the Temple Fortress, and it is about 300 miles from where you guys are. And we will start off there next week. Also, next Friday, we should have an episode of Origins, Brandon and Quinn's arrival. We just did the first half yesterday, and that's basically just stories of how play yourself characters came into the world, and how they're going to link up with this group here. Because Morphin or Brandon is actually playing Morphin, which isn't a play yourself character, but yesterday we had an Origins for his play yourself, because he'd like to bring that character in, and his wife's character. So, and his little flying baby son. So we're gonna have that next week.
Flying baby son.
Yeah, we're gonna have that next week, hopefully, and we'll be back definitely Saturday or Sunday, but normally it is Saturday. Okay. So thanks for joining us. Like, share if you like what you hear, and please donate. Every $3 a donate gives the group a re-roll every tier of subscription gives re-rolls. Tier 1, 1 re-roll to the group. Tier 2, 2 re-rolls. And if you're watching at that day and you're a subscriber, you actually can say, hey, GM, you get to re-roll. None of the players can give that, but if you have a re-roll, you can make the GM re-roll. All right? A little bit of interacting with the group. I hope you guys have a great day, and we will see you next week on Crypt Gamers.
Bye.